We're back. Stronger. Faster. Stronger. Faster. Mike already sounds good. Okay. More dangerous than ever before. I gotta tell people we're back in case someone's up at this time. Okay, let's take a look. Okay. Get a chatters check going here in a second. Sin, what are you? Oh, Sin, how you doing? Oh yeah, you. How you doing, Sin? Yeah, you're the first here. Ay ay ay. How's your Saturday been, Sin? Ay ay ay. Chatters. Just doing the checks here before we get started. Gonna be a big night of action, so you picked a great time to stop by for some reason. Let's take a look here. A chill day. So did you finish all of Dredge, or now I think you finished all the DLC, but there's just some fishing left? That's what I heard from I think it was Anarchy, but okay. So what's next for you over at Simply Sin? Now you gotta kind of find that next game. That's interesting for some reason. Dave the Diver. Okay. Yeah, I've seen Ninja. Welcome on in. How you doing, Ninja? Whoa. I was thinking no one was gonna be on at this time if I stream, but whoa. How's your day? How's your Saturday or your Sunday going, Ninjas? When needed, because why not? Yeah. Yeah, I've never seen Dave the Diver. Heard a lot about it. No Man's Sky as well. Seen a little bit of that. Ooh, we got whoa. Got Seeking the Gold. But I really want a turf horse, not a dirt horse if I can avoid it. Ooh. Let's see. Made some pulled pork yesterday, but a bit overly ambitious. Ooh. I had a pulled pork sandwich the other day from 7-Eleven. It was pretty good. But probably wasn't the quality of the one you're making, but yeah. So we do have breeding action here, which I know you have no idea what's going on, but we're breeding these horses, so that's what we're doing right now. Taking a look here. 2 pork shoulders, thinking they both fit in the slow cooker, but the first one took up the entirety of the width. Uh-oh. Pork shoulders, huh? I gotta try Ninja's cooking sometime. Good point by Sin. Sin, have you ever played, or maybe Ninja probably, I don't know if you have, but that Beyond Two Souls game that Anarchy was playing, that game looked interesting. I don't know, but ooh. Oh, that's pretty damn, whoa. Okay. Ninja, what games have you been playing recently? And made 2 times the sauce and maybe flavor something. Oh, nice. Damn. I'm gonna be hungry already. Let's see here. Nothing. Problem with this is there's inbreeding, but this is the best one, so. Well, it's also a dirtaholic. We don't need any more dirt horses. Holy crap. We've got way too many dirt horses here, folks. So. And I know Sin knows that she knows firsthand what that's like, so. Yeah. Alright, well, we don't have much of a choice here. So, Sin, there's horses that are good at the. Here, let me show you some, like. So I can find somebody. You can see my mouse. Yeah, okay. Let's find something for Sin. So this horse right here, Taka Dodo. You see this right here? See how that's a double circle? That means this horse is very good at racing in the dirt. You see how there's an X right here? That means the horse is terrible at racing in the turf. So yeah, so there's like two types of terrain. And this middle one here is how heavy or light the turf is. So in Japan, there's a lot of light turf, and in Europe, there's a lot of heavy turf. Yeah, so mainly just inserting sandstone with the wife. Oh, nice. Okay. Let me have a sip of coffee here or something. I literally just woke up, so just score from. All right, thank you, Ninja. Sip of coffee here. Yep. Whoa. I want some pulled pork. I don't even know the difference between pulled pork and like regular pork, if I'm being honest, but I do know I want some regardless, so. Seattle Slew here for Ninja. Marazon Dodo. Ooh, spectacular bid. Ooh, wait, ooh, whoa. Whoa, there's a lot of good choices here for me, a collude. Wow. I guess spectacular bid? This is gonna be another dirt horse, though. Oh, whatever. Thank you, Ninja. Take a look here. Ooh.
Yeah, boy.
Yeah, boy. So I did pulled pork and caramelized onions. Seabit, pretty much, Sin.
Slowly does it.
Are those the onions? Slowly does. Yeah, those the onion. Okay. Oh, okay.
Not too shabby.
Yeah, not too shabby. I agree. Yeah, that looks good. I want some. Holy crap. Wait, Ninja, you don't live that far. New Zealand to Japan. That's what is that, like 6 hours? Book a ticket. Yeah. I don't know. I don't know if they'd let me in the country based on my criminal record. For when it's 3 p.m. here. What time is it there, Ninja? 4 p.m., right? Or 5? I think you're ahead of me by an hour or two. Ay. Oh, almost 6. Okay, so you're 3 ahead of me. Okay. Yeah, Sin, me and Ninja, that's how we just live our lives, in the future. So, we don't necessarily think we're better than other people because we live in the future, but we're not opposed to the idea as well. So yeah, that's kind of the. Yeah, Ninja. Publicly, we don't say it, but privately in those private moments, yeah, it's like. Why can't y'all just get with the program, Great point by Ninja. It's like, stop living in the past, Another potential dirt horse. Ay. I really got to go to prison for this stream. Holy crap. Oh. I mean, that would be good. Yeah, I guess. Okay. Lord of the Rings, Shire, Hobbit, Sim games. Okay. A lot of people want me to play that Mafia game. I don't know if anybody's I think I've talked about it before, but Shadow seems like the issue is that Anarchy's going to be playing it too, and I feel like if I play it on my stream, it'll ruin it for Anarchy. But he's here most of the time. But and I don't know if I'm going to like it obviously either. So, but Mafia is pretty good. Okay. Seattle Slew. Oh, this is a sell. We got to sell this one. Holy crap. What's your name? Putio. Okay. GTA style, but different. Do I have to be like a mobster? Can I like go around doing the right thing and doing things the Dumbo Nation way, or do I got to just do what some game tells me to do? You know what I mean? Like, oh, you got to do this mission. It's like, no, I don't. No, I don't. You know, I truly don't. But that's my question about that game. I like when people tell me what to do. You know, it's like, whoa. That's how Lynn. Okay. Like, I want to do things the Dumbo Nation way, you know? In other words, the ROM way, but faster, so. Oh, we got, whoa, we got a lot of action here. We got scan action. That's going to be a dirt haul, okay. That's probably the right call, right? Yeah. That's a joke. It's a joke from the Simpsons. I don't know if you remember the Max Power episode. But it's like, there's the right way, the wrong way, and the Max Power way. Isn't that the wrong way? Yeah, but faster. For you Simpsons fans out there. Ay. Indeed, yeah. Ay. That looks pretty good. Yes, indeedly do. The hammock. Oh, yeah. I love that hammocks joke. Yeah. I need to know where I can get some business hammocks. Well, there's a hammock store on 3rd, and then something on 3rd. Oh, yeah, the hammock district on 3rd, yeah. They just don't make them like they used to. Ay. That Scorpio episode. What an episode for me. Austin. Let's try not to get a Dirtaholic, potentially. Yeah, so good. I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, no, that's another Dirtaholic. See, it's like, do I make a worse horse or do I just make a Dirtaholic? I don't know. Wait, what? I thought we had better options. Where's the one that was good? Yeah. Yeah. Another level on your house. Oh, that's such a good one. Oh, boy. Just the way the jokes had so many layers. Like, there'd be like 4 jokes in a 10-second thing, you know? Yeah, you know? I did get home stuff recently. Oh, what'd you get? Gulch? Okay. We'll just go Gulch here for you, Sid. That's fine with me. Okay. I saw a good one, and then
I get a mic check here. Mike,
DUG, what's up, DUG? Welcome on in. How's your how's your night going? How's your morning going? I think night for you. Backsplash. Just stick on. I had to cut it. Wait, Ninja, did you decide where to live? Because you were considering Pittsburgh, right? As well as New Zealand? Ooh, there it is. Oh. Okay. Wow, that looks nice. I'm guessing you chose New Zealand? Yeah, it'd be nice to... Exactly. That's exactly what I was thinking. I was thinking we might get Bozo a Clued. Oh, yeah. Still up in the air? Okay. What do you want me to do here, DG? Oh, wait, that's a lot of inbreeding here, though. I don't want inbreeding, potentially. Yeah, it's got to be this one. Yeah, this is the one. Even though it's a... it's gonna be another dirt horse. Oh, well. Alright. I don't even remember what we were doing here. Let's see. Kirkland. Oh, yeah, they're okay. Might try to go there, have 3-month living. Too. Oh, nice. You've been learning Spanish. Okay. Oh, I did? Wait, what was that? Maybe I missed it. Maybe I just woke up and I just was like, hey, you know what? I'm actually not tired and yawning for once. So I'm going to stream even though it's not the normal time. A lot of yawning action here for you. That's a good one. I haven't heard about the green card. Okay. Let's go next here for Yuji. Okay, so here's an interesting storyline. Wait, sorry, what's Sin ask? Do you have, oh, I'm sorry, thank you, Ninja. Do you like adventure type games? Okay, I'm not into Skyrim at all. No. Sorry, not those 3 games. Yeah, those aren't the games for old Dumbo. Yeah, but... And I think, yeah, exactly, Sin. Yeah. That's what, yeah. I at least in Mafia, well, like, I don't know. Like let me tell you my story about playing GTA 5 for the first time, right? I played it for like, I don't know, like 8 hours. And it, it first came out or whatever, earlier when it came out. And I thought, if I was a game reviewer for this game, I'd give it a 10 out of 10. But I don't like this game. This game's not for me, but this game is like as well done as it could possibly be for this type of game. So I would give it a 10 out of 10. But, it's not the game for me at all. So, perfected crispy baked wing. Ooh. Yeah, I like that crispiness. You take that bite and you get that crisp, Find MMO and yeah, more of an MMO type of guy, as Yuji said. Ooh. Wow, those wings have some crisp on it? Wow. Holy crap. I want some crispy wings. Yeah, I should really get an air fryer. I should jump in here the 21st century, as Yuji would call it. I had 2 cookies, yeah, Yuji. Sigur's baking powder. Ooh. So here's an interesting dynamic. Air fryers are awesome. In this race, Quantum Dodo is the older sister of Kirkland Dodo. And now they're racing against each other. So, let's see what happens here. Which one of my horses will win this race? Will the older sister beat the younger brother? Yes, she will. Okay. Oh, no. That was Kirkland. That was Kirkland. That's the end of Quantum Dodo. Wow. The younger brother overcomes the older sister. Wow, what a storyline for you guys. I just ate some ramen, now sip some... Oh, nice. Sin is loving it. Holy shit. Oh, big win there for Kirkland Dodo. Wow. Ay. Let's call that something else there, DG, alright? Yeah, a lot of excitement here. Ay. Alright, now we got Cento Dodo. We got... Let's call it like Kirkland vegetable juice or something like that, Or something like that. I can post all the food, but I don't want to flood you. Ooh, look at those wings. Holy crap. We got to think of a name for... Oh, we got 5 horses in this race. That's... Yeah, the juicers here, DG. Good point by you. The juicers. I mean, that horse isn't any good, right? Then there's that one. Let's check here, DG. Let's kind of dial in here. I don't even know. Okay. One of these 2 for you, DG? I guess Wonderful Dodo's out. Any 5 markers? Is that what you mean? 5 markers? 5ers? Ay. No, Ninja, because in order to have a 5 marker, you gotta have a historical horse, and we're trying to play online, and you can't put historical horses online, so there's only 4 markers for you, Ninja. So, DG, what kind of ramen you got? What's the flavor on it, kind of thing. Got to use your Christmas present? What happened with Wonderful Dodo? X-Clad Pan. Ooh. What was I doing in this game? Wonderful Dodo? Oh, I want a grilled cheese. Any grilled cheese fans out there like Yuji? Ay. 1-5 to 2-3 here for Wonderful Dodo. Okay. I had a spicy, sour, salty flavor ramen. I don't want to talk about food anymore. Too fun. Oh, nice. Usually sounds like you're really getting some cooking action going. Wait, is this the one we're already in or no? Oh yeah, it is it. Okay. You that OP? No. Big ramen fan there, Sin. Coming a ramenaholic. That's kind of the scuttlebutt anyway about you, Sin. I've heard that from various people. Somebody asking, hey Dumbo, what's next for Kirkland Dodo? Good question from Dumbo. Let's go that one. I think we're just gonna keep him in the dirt. Kind of make Kirkland Dodo a dirtaholic here. Did you know that Sin is a big fan of lentil? Oh, and Sin has a cookbook: noodle soups, ramen, pho, udon. I did, yeah. That's good topics for me, DG. Not too good, but good enough. Holy shit! Oh boy, we don't want a handicap. Oh boy. Sin's a pretty healthy eater here, DG, with a cookbook. Interesting here for you, Anarchy. Yeah, Anarchy. I love calling out people. I do like lentils. Man, I want a grilled cheese. Look at that triple stack grilled cheese. Oh, super spicy ramen. Oh, boy. Oh, look at that. Whoa, yeah. Trying to make Sin even more hungry than ever before. Oh, yeah. Sin's loving that ramen photo. Holy shit. Look at that triple stack grilled cheese in this economy. Ay, ay, ay. Grilled cheese is exactly what you want on the menu, you know? It's easy to make, it's tasty, it's cheap, it's everything UG wants. Holy crap. Sin, yeah, pretty healthy eater with a cookbook for you. Exactly for you, Anarchy. Now I want ramen, have noodles in the cup, we're not gonna make food right now. Oh, bro. Oh, you do? Okay, okay. That's good insight for me, Ninja. Okay. Wait, we're Kirkland Dodo here. Hold on. Hold on, Dumbo. Hold on, Kanye Twitty. Hold on, Cash Money 007. Okay. Cheesy to make. As opposed to easy. See what you did there? Alright, this horse got a fourth. Okay. Okay. I guess, where's that Japan? Oh, we can't have anybody in that Japan Derby. Oh, look at, oh, little waffle. Oh, chicken and waffle action for me. Okay. Whoa. I've never had chicken and waffles. I've heard a lot about it, but I've never made it myself or bought it myself, but interesting for Dumbo for some reason. Wait, what? What race are we in now? Why would we do that race? This one's 3-year-old only, right? I want to do that one. Yeah, let's do that one. Okay. A lot of foods, yeah, like a Ninja the USA. Not, yeah. Oh boy, what we got now? Okay. Oh, a little quesadilla action, I believe. Whoa. Wow. Geez, I want to go to down. I miss Taco Bell quesadillas. Any quesadilla fans out there like me, let me know. Oh, you got double stacked. Okay. That's a dynamic changer for a guy like DG. Shadow's hungrier than ever before. Food is a luxury to Shadow. Yeah, let's all make a pact here, Dumbo Nation, to kind of, how hungry can we make a guy like Shadows? Great point by Yuji. Let's continue making Shadows hungry. And yeah, let's kind of continue on that path. So if you wouldn't mind, and you guys know exactly, if you mind, don't mind, you know, kind of thing. So is there gonna be another handicap? Probably, right? Oh no handicap. Okay, hold on, Yuji. Yeah, double stacks are huge. Food packed. Yep. Let's continue making Shadows hungry. Let's continue on that path. Yes, Yuji. Yes. We really got to get more sound commands at this stream. We're really low. That's what Yuji's trying to say right now, and I couldn't agree with his opinion any more than I do. So, what am I doing right now? This horse, 7th place. Gonna be a big night of mediocre content here. Yeah, Sin's loving it as well. But I really do want to kind of give back to Shadows by making him hungrier, so. Oh, this horse has F+ power, Sin. That's not what you wanted. Oh, no. Sin's gonna be mad. Holy shit. Or not give a crap, one of the two. Not sure which one yet, but we're gonna find out as the stream progresses. Okay, this horse is more of a turf horse, apparently. Okay, for you, Sin. I thought I wanted seahorse. Big C fan, are you, huh? Or dirt stallions? Hold the phone here for you, Sin. Okay. Sin, are you holding that phone or are you holding? The last one is cottage pie. Ooh, a very heavy cheesy topping. Cottage pie like shepherd's pie. Ooh. Oh, you got some chips there. All right. Okay. Jalapeno poppers. Oh, those aren't chips. I'm sorry. They're, well, are they? I don't even know what they say. Oh, got burritos. Oh, whoa. A little beef stew. Oh, whoa. Yeah, that's a hell of a lot of good eats. I'd love a big burrito for you, DG. You know what I mean? A big bean and cheese burrito. What was I doing with this horse? I don't know. Did I fix it? Yeah, I fixed it for you, Ninja. Okay. I gotta fix the jockey though for DUG. Hold that phone, DUG. I repeat, hold that phone. Hold that phone for DUG. Let's go with this jockey. I guess. I don't know, maybe. I eat well, but I also cook well. Well said by Ninja. I like that. Well, the Ninja eat, yeah. When Ninja eats well. I like that as well. See, these are the kind of things we need to be thinking about. We need to be thinking about various topics here. F and power here for you, Ninja. What's that about? Oh, well, there's not much I can do about it. I can complain. I don't know if it's really going to make a difference, though. Oh, no. Wait, hold on. That hasn't, wait. Perfect for you, Ninja. Okay, that's perfect for Ninja. Week off action for this horse. Hold on. Yeah. What about this horse? Okay. There's a lot going on here for you, UG, so. Let's see if we can kind of grease these wheels here. I don't think we can. I think we're out of wheel greasers. Yeah, it looks like we're out of wheel greasers. Alright. We have all these commands right here for you, Sin. And, none of them are what we're looking for at the moment, so. Kind of sad, but oh well. Okay. Maybe? Sure. Okay. Okay, we're here at the NHK Mile Cup for Ninja. We have the third favorite and the second favorite, but Simboli Indy is the favorite, who's not our horse. We have somewhat of, oh, we do have a chance of winning. Not okay. Let's see what happens here for Sin. So our horses are the ones with the purple shirted jockeys. I know it's hard to tell in this game. Yeah, there goes Simboli Indy. Yeah. Yeah, what's next for Sin after Dredge? So, Ryuji, the rumor is that she's going to be playing No Man's Sky or Dave the Diver. Do you have any insight into those games? She might be, well, we got some Jolly Rancher hard candy action. Okay. Ooh. Oh, some mashed potatoes, a steak, and I think some onions or something over there. Okay. Oh, you cook in the United States as well. Okay. Is purple it's on the top 5, DG. Okay? It's top 5. I'll say that, so. Welcome back, Sin. Okay, we got Victoria Mile action here for Sin for some reason. If you're a Victoria Mile aholic out there, let me know. Now say you're not interested in the Victoria Mile. Well, you know, there you go as well, so. Okay. Maybe they're gonna go with Dave the yeah. Seems like the number 5, so Paul, you may or may not be a fan of Five Guys. Yeah, I've never had Five Guys, DG, but I hear it's good but overpriced. But I heard like you get unlimited like peanuts or walnuts or something, and then the fries are actually a good deal. It's just the burgers that are the issue. All right, so Sento Dodo here. And not the best here. we juice this guy up or? Yeah, this horse just isn't cutting the mustard here for Sin, and I hate to see that, but ay. That sucks. I have Dave the Diver. I haven't played it. Seen it looks amazing for Dave. Should be born to save it. Okay. Yeah, unfortunately, oof. What's with this horse, Sin? Oh, E plus speed, Sin. That's the issue for you there. Saying cut the mustard. Really? Yeah. Are you mustard cutters out there? And you know you are. Well, you probably know you are. Maybe you don't. I don't know. But why is this horse... Oh, I see for you, Sin. Okay, I see what you're saying. Okay, hold on, Sin. That horse for Sin? That'll work for Sin. Yeah, it really doesn't, does it? Oh, that's not gonna work for Sin. Never mind. Hold on. Hold on, Sin. That one will work for Sin. Okay. Let's, do I give this horse time off? I don't even know. I guess not. Who literally cuts mustard? Must have been raining cats and dogs on that. One thing I want to do... Oh, a bunch of mushrooms. Okay. One thing I want to do... What? Wait, sorry, I'm losing the plot here. One thing I want to do is try out the weapons. Dave, I saw Brazuca for instance. That would be a blast. Yeah, we should make that a sound command. Who literally cuts mustard? What sense does that make? Yeah. I've seen debate on where some love mustard and think it's absolutely foul. I don't hate mustard, but I would just prefer not to have it, you know. We got here. Ooh, we got burgers, mini burgers.
Oh shit!
Ooh, bacon and potatoes. Ooh. Oh, those probably burgers are probably like ham or something. Sausage probably. Yeah. Oh, all in one skillet. Nice. Okay. Oh, so Sin's a mustard fan. Kishi Dodo. Hold that phone. I guess Dumbo cuts mustard, cuts it out of his diet. You got that right, DG. Huh? You got that right. Okay. Bacon first. Yeah, it's to get that bacon flavor. Yeah, that's a smart idea. 2 to 2-6 here. Hold on, Kanye Twitty. Guess that one right there. Heyo. What's Alpha up to, Sin? Is he asleep? Is he working? Is he thinking about various topics? You know, kind of. See what? All right, a little sleep there for old Alpha. Okay. Over at Rock Lobster Streams. G2 action here for you, Sin. Okay. Whoa, this horse isn't looking too good. Whoa. F plus power. Oh, that's the issue. Sin, we have a power issue for you, okay? Is he alpha? Is he the alpha then to Dumbo's omega? Great question from Yuji here. Got really good topics here for some reason. Yeah, you gotta go Power Rangers. What's that? Is that... Wait, Bravado Spice Corporate. Garlic and... right? Oh. I'm a big garlic fan. That's another kind of tip here for DG. A lot of tips here for you, DG. Not too many, let's be honest, but... no hill there for DG. Put on everything. Scorpion sauce. I like that. Anybody remember Scorpion from Mortal Kombat? I'm looking around your direction, Sin. Play Garlic Phone. Oh, what's Garlic Phone? Is that a game? I never heard about that. Okay. We're talking Taka Dodo here for Sin. Okay. That seems fine, question mark. For Sin. No, we want to do that one for Sin. Yeah. Okay, as well. Oh, no, there's a handicap. I can't. Okay, fuck. With the Mercury C, oh. It's actually Gartic Phone, but I just know... What is that? I don't know what that game is, though. What is that game? Okay, NHK Mile here. 1, 2 to 1, 5. Hold on, Sin. Oh, that's a good fit for you, Sin. Okay. Okay, Sin. Yeah, we'll do that. Okay. Yeah, Sin's okay with that, I think. Okay. I know a banana phone. Just to browse, giving you draw with friends. Oh, okay. You know those Jackbox games, I should say, instead of Jack, whatever I said before, but those kind of look good, but I think it's kind of one of those things where you really gotta like have the right people and then have a lot of people playing with you and stuff, you know. So I don't know, but interesting for Dumbo. Yeah, I'm terrible as well. I don't know anything about those kind of stuff. So let's go next year for me. Okay. Oh, we better. Okay, we have the favorite Shizea Dodo. Oh, but we also have the. Okay. One of our horses better win this race. I'm gonna be mad. Oh, that one's not ours. Uh-oh. No, not shaking the Padu. Please, I hate shaking the Padu. No, no, no. Go, go. Get ahead of that horse. Don't let it happen. No. Oh, go, 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 go. Quicker, quicker. Wait, who won? Wait, it was us. It was us. It was us. We beat him. We beat that piece of crap. I hate that horse. Yeah. I've never been. Oh, boy. What a ride. That's a big win for Sin. What's the biggest thing you learned on Dumbo's stream, Dumbo? Biggest thing? I learned it off stream, Yuji, but it's something Sin's well aware of. All right, Ninja, thank you so much for stopping by. Have a great rest of your day, and I'll catch you next time. Good food action in the Discord as well. It doesn't like the biggest thing I learned from Sin and something that I should have known is I always thought the expiration date on meat and chicken was like a real thing, but I didn't realize you could just freeze it and then just ignore it. I had no idea about that until Sin and Alpha and Toad, I think, or probably, I don't remember which one of the three, but probably Sin or Alpha, but taught me that. So that wasn't on stream, but I was on a Discord. So interesting for you, DG, for some reason. I'm not sure why, but it is. So. All right, going online here for Sin. We're going to get our ass handed to us. So. But you get participation points. That's the key here, Sin. Okay. So we have the favorite, but that means absolutely nothing in the online races. Yeah, we're going to get slaughtered probably. Is there not absolute indeed? Yeah, yep, exactly, DG. So we're well behind here, which isn't a shock. And again, let me show you guys what we're trying to do here. The point of this playthrough, okay? Okay, hold on. You see how that says 3,899? We're trying to get that to 50,000. That's the point of this playthrough. Then we unlock a secret farm manager. That's the key, okay? So we're well off our goal here, but we did get 100 points from that race, so we're just kind of chipping up here for Princess. Yeah, Sid. I see what you did there, Sid. Oh, you... for Sid. Oh, you got me on that one, Sid. Especially in this economy, as you put it. Oh, boy. Okay. Yeah, sneaky indeed. Let's get one of these commands for Sin. Okay. Far too sneaky. Well, I got itchy eyes here for you, Sin. Hold on. We could grease the wheels here on Sento Dodo. I just don't think they're going to win anyway, so I don't see much of a point. Yeah, this horse has too many issues. F in guts, F in health, E plus in cleverness. I mean, it has, yeah, it's just not, probably not, it's just not cutting the mustard here, as Sin would put it, so. Have another sip of coffee here for DUG. Oh, I got a new message in Discord. I think I missed it. Oh, no, I didn't. Okay. Big sip there. Let me put the coffee back in the fridge now. My way of getting back to. So here's an interesting topic. I have a fresh, unopened 1.5 liter Coca-Cola in there that I've been sitting on since, I think, Wednesday. When do I open that Coca-Cola? Something that Yuji's been chomping at the bit about, you know? So, yeah. I want to think about that for some reason. This horse has an F in power. Okay. For Sin. Yeah, it's up to me, Sin. Yeah, I agree with you. Holy crap. Great question, though. It's a really interesting question, nevertheless, so. Okay. It's probably not cold if it's sitting out. It's gonna be ice cold because you know my refrigerator freezes everything. It's gonna be a feather in your cap, Yuji, you know? So, yep. Something I want Sin, Yuji, and the whole crew here thinking about for some reason, so. So this horse won the Victoria Mile, okay. This horse is showing me a little something, huh, Sin? Huh. Yeah, showed me a little bit. Okay. Sit on soda like chickens sit on eggs. I like where your head is at on this and other topics, no doubt about it. Maybe asking what's next for this horse, Dumbo. Do we want to reduce the tiredness of this horse? I don't know what the next race is, though. Yeah, this horse won't be racing for a while after this, so no point in really reducing the tiredness, huh? Good point by Sin. Okay, 1.5 to 1.8 here for Sin. 5 to 1.8 for Sin. Let's see. Yeah, totes, yeah. Oh boy. Ay. Whoa, we can't do that one, Sin. Uh-oh. Sin, do you see a race here that you want to be in? Hold on. Not seeing much for Sin. Maybe that one? Oh no, we still get handicapped on that one. And that would be a good one too. Wow, that pisses me off. Wow. This is tough here, DG. I don't know what you're thinking, but I know you're thinking some, so about this particular game as well. Should I make something up? Yeah, Sin. That's the key. Always act like you know what's going on, even when you have no idea. I've never agreed with you more in my whole life than I do right now, Sin. See, those are the ideas, Sin, that really kind of... There's just nothing for this horse, Sin. Oh, that one's okay, I guess. Okay, the grass quality changes. Remember I used to ask you about sports and you'd be like, yeah, you know, the team that scores the most points is probably going to win this game, Dumbo. Really good stuff here for you, Sin, huh? And we don't want to go to jail for what we believe, me and Sin, so. That doesn't mean we're afraid to go, huh, Sin? We just don't want to, so. Let's take a look here. Alright. Just thinking about this horse for Sin specifically. So what's next here? How about 6 big weeks off for you, DG? Yep. Alright, DG, we'll do that for you. So this horse got an 8th in the Victoria Mile. Okay. Not exactly Victoria Mile, oh, that one. Okay. Get out of that one for Sin. This horse got a 13th in the Victoria Mile for DG. Okay, DG's not going to be too happy about that. I wonder why. Oh, C speed. That's probably why. Okay. Yeah, C speed doesn't really cut the mustard at this point in the game. You know what I mean, UG? So, okay. Have you just had what game to play? Yeah. All right, Sin. Thank you so much for stopping by. Have a great night. I'll check you next time. Yeah, you got to cut that mustard. Yeah. Yeah, DG, there are a lot of games out there. That's true. I don't need you. Are you having a game crisis? Do you need to call 1-800 Dumbo to kind of get you back on your feet? Night Sin. I can help you decide what game to play. I have a great taste in games, as you can see. So any game, if anyone doesn't know a game to play, ask me. But the key is you have to play what I tell you to play without question. Okay. So once you ask me, you've already committed to doing what I tell you to do. That's all I ask in return, okay? And I don't think that's a big ask, you know? I think that's fair. I have a friend who's thinking about playing that Derby game. I mean, it's a free game. He can play it for like 2 seconds, realize it's a mobile game, and then uninstall it. Yeah, it doesn't even have multiplayer, DG. So what would you do together? Yeah, it doesn't have multiplayer, so... Tell your friend to get a clue here, DG, okay? Tell him to clue it up, okay? So, send him my way. I'll talk to your friend for you, you know? Kind of lay down the law here, Dumbo Nation, you know? Hashtag laws and retributions here. Okay. We have we have a chance here. It's just not a good chance, right? Oh, no, we don't have a chance. Wow. 5th, yep, okay. I play games my way. My way. Exactly, DG. Taking a look here. Whoa, what happened to Kirkland Dodo? Ooh. We want to juice him up? Yeah, we'll use a juicer here for you, DG. Okay. That's fine. Cento Dodo? No, I will decide that. You don't need to... Yeah, we're going to juice this horse up for DG. Hold on, DG. There we go. So DG, what's your sleep schedule been like? Because I feel like, yeah, I don't know. I feel like you've been on a crazy one. Am I wrong or? A little juice. Oh, whoa, that was a big juicer. Whoa, oh no, oh, whoa, we get an arrow changer for DG. Whoa, really? But you probably didn't know I was gonna stream it this time, did you? Yeah. Did you catch any Anarchy stream? You were asleep during that stream, right? Or because I rated Anarchy, but over at Anarchy Kill Switch. Any Anarchy guys out there like me and Yuji, let me know. Yeah. I figured you kind of hit the snooze button on that one, if you know what I mean. So, talking Anarchy, talking Yuji, talking Dumbo, talking me. Really good topics here for some reason. Okay. So it's like you are always there. Yep. Like a good neighbor, Dumbo is there. That's what I always say. Good point by DG. Okay. Taking a look at last week's racers here for Dumbo. Got a 5th and an OP. I think this horse is pretty much done, but 1-5 to 2-3, huh? Turfahall. No. Fuck. Do that one maybe, okay. Get out of that one, okay. This horse got to win in an L race. Ooh. But we can't have any more horses in here, huh? Fuck. Oh, A in speed as well. Wow. We just have too many dirt horses. We can't even play our game correctly right now. That's annoying. Okay. Hold on, Yuji. We'll just do that one, I guess. There's no choice. Okay. 12th? Whoa. What the hell happened there? Huh. Choto fuan desu ne. Yeah. Oh, the race isn't you. Oh, the race isn't. Oh. What's my sleep schedule? So, well, here's my life, DG. Like, when I don't have a day off, I don't get as much sleep as I should. Then I power my way to work with coffee and water. I come home, and then I like pass out for like 2 hours sometimes or whatever. Sometimes I don't. But then I go on stream and I'm yawning the whole time, you know? So it's like kind of like, and then I get those days off and then I get catch-up sleep, you know? I put ketchup on my hamburger, if you know what I mean. And so I slept like 10 hours and then now I'm back and I'm recharged and ready to go here, you know? So kind of a little insight for you, DG. Kind of let me know what you're thinking here, if you wouldn't mind, so. And if you do mind, you already know what to do, so. Itchy ear here for DG. Itchy ear there for DG. Okay. Do want you thinking about these topics, though, DG, if you wouldn't mind, so. A little coffee in action as well here. Okay. I'm actually, like, once I'm trying to fall asleep, so it appears like one was a big one. Yeah, it's been interesting, the streaming journey the last few weeks, huh, DG? Reminds me of our league days when we were trying. We were pretty consistent with the league days, but not this consistent, you know? I don't think. All right, Kirkland Dodo gets the win. Good. Yeah, interesting here for Anarchy. I think that's well said. Get an 8th there, okay. Do want to be thinking about Anarchy if you guys wouldn't mind. No ho dodo. Alright, we got no choice there. Well, there's my wife. Okay. So she's expecting our first child in the first week of October, so. Okay, here for DG. Our emblem. Okay. Affirmed. Okay. Gulch. Whoa. Okay. Let's take a look here. Pleasant tap here for DG, right? No, spectacular bid. Spectacular bid, DG. Spoke too soon. We're talking Gulch here for DG. Talking this horse here for DG. Okay. So what we're gonna do here, wait, what? What's that? What? What's he talking about? Kono commando shio rande kudasai. Oh, I can use charms for this? What? How's that work? Supete. Oh, no. No. Oh, I can change the command and get charms for the... I didn't know that was a thing in this game. Interesting for Anarchy for sure. I didn't know that, dude. You never told me that, so I didn't know it. Yeah, let's do this one. So we'll go, yeah, you. Okay. Okay. I never knew it too. He's wondering how efficient the no or low question Gigi's doing. Yeah, it's gonna be an interesting experiment for you, Gigi. The stream kind of rages on. Okay. Interesting. So what we're doing is we're raising the chances of the horse actually getting pregnant with these commands. I wonder if I do Danzig. I'll just do this one, I guess. Okay, for DG. Now we take a look at last week's racers here for you, DG. Kinda, you know. This horse got a win. Okay. Now I already know what you're asking, DG. You're asking, hey, Dumbo, what's next for that horse? Pretty good questions here, honestly. Okay, DG, 1-2 to 1-5. I want you thinking about that, okay? 1-2 to 1-5 here. Gotta find, and we gotta give the horse some rest, though. How about that one? Okay, we're talking the Fuji TV Open for you there, DG. So, that's gonna give you that boost of confidence you're looking for as you head. Okay, here we go. This horse coming off an 8th in Japan Derby. Now I already know what you're thinking, dude. You're thinking, hey, what's next for that horse? Oh, Essen Power. So this horse wants the no-hill zone, huh, DG? Okay. That doesn't have a hill, though. Interesting for DG specifically. I'm not sure what you're thinking here, DG. I know you're thinking something, though. No doubt about it. Oh, that'll be a good fit. Not a mediocre fit. Okay. Okay. That's fine. That's fine with me, DG. Okay. So we go to the next horse here. Got it win an L race. 1-3 to 2-3 here for DG. So I know exactly what you're thinking. Hey, Dumbo, what's next for that horse? I'm not sure yet. Hold that phone. That could be a good fit. Oh, no, we got a handicap. Ay, ay, ay. I hate all these handicaps in this game. You know what I mean, DG? Handicap this, handicap that. It's like, we got time for this crap, you know? All right, 3 weeks off of action here for Anarchy, I'm thinking. Okay. Or now we slide over here to Outlaw here. Okay, all right. They can be quite the hands full. I couldn't agree with you any more than I already do. Okay. We go next here. Okay. We have the favorite. Paper people mostly like us, so we got a good shot here. I need you to agree with more than you already do for me. For Dumbo, for me. Ooh. Oh no. I don't think there's enough time. Oh, that was so close. Damn. Good race though, huh, DG? Okay. Tough one, but... oh, boy. It's gonna be a big night here, DG, you know what I mean? It's gonna be a really big night. Yep. Okay, here for you, DG. Oh, these two can't stand each other. I love it. Do you want to kind of get into a few topics here? Yeah, what a night. Yeah, well played. There, 1-7. Okay. So this horse continues to impress here. I really should put this horse in the Japan Dirt Derby. I would just have to take out this horse. Colonistodo. D plus speed. I guess it doesn't really matter. Yeah. That's part of the reason I'm always hesitant to stream it this time, because I know we're not going to get a guy like Shadows in here, you know what I mean? But I guess it just is what it is in this economy, as you'd put it. And hold that phone here, DG. Because I'm going to make a little shift here for you, okay? I'm going to take this horse out of the Japan Derby. Dirt Derby. Okay. Oh, you don't belong. Wait, what? Why are you in that race? Oh, that's not what I wanted. Okay. Put him in. Okay, hold on. Okay, a little shift here for DG. I've been thinking about it. I just like, it's like, if I really wanted to play Mega Man, couldn't I have gotten an emulator and played it a long time ago, you know? That's kind of where my head is at on that topic, DG. Like, am I gonna play it just because Shadows happened to get the Mega Man collection on Steam? You know what I mean? I don't know. So kind of a weird reason to play it if you ask me, but seems I don't got any better ideas, so. Yeah, I don't know what we're gonna do for the stream in 7 hours or so. That's one thing I've been thinking about too. We're planning to come back, you know, for our normal stream time as well, and I don't know what we're gonna be doing, so. Not sure if you have any insight there, DG, but I hope you do. If you have insight, great. If not, why not? Well, yeah, I know, DG, but it's like, what do I like? It's not a question of like, it's more a question of what do I want to play? Because there's nothing grabbing my interest, you know? Like, I'm gonna play what I like, I agree with that, but like, it's all about, you know, you gotta grab that interest, you know? So. Got to be grabbing, you know. And I think you'll be the first one to say that. So, okay. Like I'm playing this right now because it's like I like playing this, but I wouldn't mind having I want to have a change of pace, but it want to be a change of pace I want to play. Yeah, it's like there's just nothing that like I mean, here's our line. Warships, we're gonna do warships, but we're just doing the dailies in that. So it's questionable how much we really like that. You know, we're gonna do that for 39 minutes or whatever. Vampire Survivors is pretty good, but Vampire Survivors might be the game that we play because what's gonna happen in this game, UG, is we're gonna like be at a point where we have to wait between online races, and that's like a good game for that. You know, that's like a good game to pick up for 30 minutes, but it's not really a stream game. Street Fighter is fun, but the only thing to do is go online and get your ass handed to you, or train so you don't. But you know, it's like I don't have an enemy to train. Pac-Man, there's a bunch of bots in the game, so that's not fun. Game of Life 2, we've kind of done that to death. We know all the best strategies. Liar's Bar, we kind of did what we wanted to do in that. So what else is there? I just don't have anything, you know, on the agenda here. I'd only change when I need a break and a breath of fresh air, a different game. But when you're streaming this much, dude, we're streaming on an average of 5 hours a day. You know, so you got to keep that in the back of your skull. Won't change the game just for the sake of changing. You only change the game because a week ago I played a game 3 minutes. Yeah. It's tough, you know. It's tough out there, and it's something I do want you thinking about. You know, I want each and every one of us thinking about it. So there's not a single one of us I don't want thinking about these topics. So these are good topics. You know, not too good, but they're good. So. I want you to be involved in these topics. Like my plan is we're going to do this stream. Then I'm going to take a couple hours off, maybe get a few new sound commands there. Then I'm going to get some food. Then we're going to come back for the normal time stream. So that's kind of the wrap here, DG. So, and I do want you thinking about this topic if you wouldn't mind. Okay. And if you do mind, please don't. Okay. So. Yeah, but remember, remember, we're doing 5 hours a day on average, though, right? We're on weekends, we're doing like 13 hours a day, you know? So, it's crazy, you know? Like, what's my playtime on this game? Let me check. Will it even show me? Winning post. I wonder what my playtime is during the last week on this game, but I have 186 hours in total, which isn't even that much. I'll admit that, but like, I feel like my playtime during the last like week is probably like 40 hours or something, you know? So some crazy. These topics here. Okay. Well, you won the JP. What? Temu Dodo. Oh boy. See, there's too many races. Like, I really wish they really got to redo. Yeah, they already fixed the issues in the games after this though, so I really can't complain. But the problem is we have so many strong dirt horses, and you can only have 2 of the same horse in some of the dirt races. So it's like we have all these horses with no races to do. You know, it's really annoying. Like, yeah, okay, this horse got 12. Okay, yeah, this horse is garbage. Okay. Yeah, this horse is garbage. Okay. Yeah. I have no idea. We're just gonna be game hopping tonight, you know. I mean, I might do Stanley Parable. I might do Mafia. I guess I might. Even though I think Sin's right, I don't think that's the game for me at all. So, and I also don't. I really, you know, I don't like to insult someone's game. I know Shadows is huge in that game, so are a bunch of other people. If I play that game for like 2 hours and I don't like it, it's kind of insulting, you know. As mature as people are. And then, you know, I'm not, you know, everyone's mature and, you know, for the most part in the stream and stuff. No one, it's kind of like, what if there was a game you loved and I played it for 30 minutes and then I just stopped and I said, yeah, that's, you know, it's like, you're not going to like that, right? You know what I mean? So to sit here and play a game that I know is not for me that other people like, it's like, it's just going to be a tough sell. I always feel like I'm on spot, making off to say hi. I wonder if I sit back, let him take control of them. Yeah, exactly. Everyone's asking you questions, huh, Yuji? That's kind of a little switcheroo for you, huh, Yuji? Kind of switching the dynamic over at Yuji Nation, okay? The new home of trying not to ask people questions here on the internet, even though you want to. That's the new home, okay? So, I mean, I think people have to respect that it's not a game of you. Yeah, but see, some people, you know how many times I've heard some people say, like, yeah, you haven't given it a try. And it's like, I played it for 5 hours. You know, some people, everyone has different expectations of what's a reasonable amount to play. But, and I agree with you, but I think human beings are human beings. And when you like something a lot, and when someone says something negative about it, it kind of gets a negative reaction no matter how mature you are, you know? So I think when you're young, you get a really big, like, negative reaction, that type of thing. But, and again, these are the topics that we're kind of living with here, you know? So, yeah, exactly. Yeah. People say all kinds of crazy crap. So, because, like, I'm going to play Mafia, and then there's going to be a mission, and it's going to be like, yeah, I don't want to be doing this mission. But I'm going to have to do it because that's the game. It's not called quit the mafia and go be a police officer or follow the law. It's called Mafia, right? So, you know, like I was playing that GTA game and it was like I had to do all these things in the game and it was like, these are dumb things I don't want to be doing, you know? So, It's an easy win. Okay. Okay, here. Ooh, we got Battle Dodo here. Wait, we got scratched here. Okay, hold on. Hold on, Yuji. Battle Dodo. What? This is a dirt race. Dirt race? No, what are you doing? Oh, what a dumb trainer. Wow, what a dumb trainer. Okay. Okay, Battle Dodo and Kipulas Dodo are gonna get rebooked. Yeah, I already knew that. Okay. So let's take a look here at Battle Dodo, the new home of battling here on the internet. Yeah, see, like BG3, like I don't know. I was playing that I played that for 2 hours, and then I kind of just wanted to move on, you know. That is a game I could go back to. I just don't know, like, how do I make that game fun for me, you know? Because it feels like it was like really like I'd move like a character like 1 square forward, and I'd be all afraid because all the enemies would attack me. And if I play that game, should I start a new playthrough? Or should I continue my old one? Because my old one's been so long. I don't know. Well, sort of, but that game's more up my alley than you might think. That game wouldn't be the worst. Like, that game would be like, I'd probably like that better than Mafia, you know? So, because I do like strategy turn-based and RPGs. It's just like, when it's a game like, I don't know why that game didn't like, I like all 3 of those type of games, but not necessarily together. Maybe that's what I would say. If that game had like an online component and like you picked a character and then your progression carried through and then you go play with other people, I think I'd be more interested in it. I think it's the fact that it's just like a single player game and that's it is what like, there's no like sense of like my progression matters in the game or something. I think that's my problem with that game. So. Interesting here for you, Dumbo. Oh, dude, it's tough, dude. It's tough, you know. I don't like, you know. It's mostly just me and you here, probably, but it's not easy, you know. The trials and tribulations, you know. I mean, you know, it ain't easy in this economy, especially. Price of eggs on the rise, as you know. So we just keep fighting, you know. We keep the fight moving. We're moving and grooving here, Dumbo Nation. Like, and you gotta remember that we're trying to stream every day, dude. I gotta get up here and I gotta get in that batter's box every day. And then the sound commands. And then it seems like recently the sound commands haven't been as funny, you know, people. And then so what else do I do? How do I find more, you know? And I'm trying to also support Anarchy and other people as well. It ain't easy, you know? I'm gonna play fighting game. You obviously know it's SF5, it's a yes, SF4, just wait, live his life, gotta learn respect, accept it. Oh, really? Okay. When you play him on SF4, are you better than him at that? Oh, you hate SF4. Ooh. Yeah, that's not good. Oh, the online is bad. Is it even worse than SF5 online? I guess it is, huh? Like, I see SF5 as like the game I should like wake up, practice some things for 30 minutes, and then like do 1 match, and then just do that for a while. And that's how it's getting better slowly. But when you're online, you're trying to read the chat, you're trying to keep things interesting, and then your emotion, you know, like, you know that you got to be careful what you say because you're on a stream. You know, it's kind of a different situation. He will with ultras. Oh, okay. Interesting. It's delay. Oh, okay. I wonder if they'll ever do like Street Fighter 5 remastered and 4 remastered and then update the netcodes or whatever, but obviously that's going to be a long way away. I guess they haven't done 3 remastered, so why would I think they would do the other ones, but interesting. What are we doing with this horse? I guess that's fine. Okay. Roll back? Okay. That's fine. We could arrow change that, but let's take a look. Hold on. Yeah. It's funny because SF4 sounds like the game that needs the online code the most, but it has it the least, huh? Or we have the 2 favorites here, so. Ooh, here comes, ooh. Whoa. 段違いの強さです。2着はサプライズパワー、3着にコンタムドード。やはり中央の馬が強かった。Yeah. サークランドドード。 Yeah, I really just wish they had a better roster, but ay. And then just the fact that like the characters, everything's so expensive in that game. That's the thing. Let's say Mika comes out, right? I gotta buy the game, and that's probably like 30 to 40, depending where you get it. And then Mika, I guess if I just buy Mika with coins, it's only like $10, so it's not that bad. But I mean, it's still kind of like, yeah, it's still a lot of money for a base game that with very few characters and then one extra character, I guess, from a game that old. I lost interest in the game. I went back to SF5 for a bit. Yeah, it's too bad you can't get really ranked action in SF5. I would love to see you like get plat or diamond in SF5. That'd be awesome. But obviously, if you can't get games, it's just not worth your time. Interesting for me for some reason. Okay. Be selling that horse. Okay. Yeah. Have you tried like primetime USA, like 6 p.m. or something? I don't know what time you tried, but special wheat. Yeah, whoa. Okay. Yeah. That's not going to cut the mustard here for DG. Oh, that's tough for a guy like me, DG, but... Alright, Quantum Dodo here. Okay, 1, 2. 1, 6. Have I won this race? Oh, I've won the JBC Sprint, okay. Huh. Hold that phone, DG. Hold on. Okay, I want to get out of that one. I want to try to get Quantum Dodo and Kirkland in different races if I can. For DUG specifically. 1-3 to 2-4. Okay. So Ladies Classic. Ladies Prelude. We've already won this though. We haven't won that yet. Oh, okay, so it's not really an issue here. Okay, that one as well. Let's see here. Ladies, okay, a lot of ladies action here. Okay. You may be wondering, hey Dumbo, what's next for these horses of yours? Yeah, I wish Street Fighter had like something. I don't know what it would be like. Some kind of like AI that would like give you directives on what to train or something. Like you log in and the game would be like, yeah, you should be working on this. And then you do this and then it's like, okay, you worked on that. Maybe now this or something, you know, like, cause you got to kind of figure it all out for yourself. It's like, okay, I'm bad at combos. I'm bad at anti-air. I'm bad at this. I'm bad at that, you know, but I bet that'll be some in Street Fighter 7. It wouldn't surprise me. Pretty good topics here for you, Dumbo, in the meantime. Okay, let's see. How many weeks off for this horse? You like that? Okay. Let's go back to Kirkland. Now that we kind of know what they're doing. Either one of these is fine. Since we've already won this one, I guess we'll try that one. Hold that phone in the meantime, no Kanye Twitty. Have we won this one? No, we won this one? Yeah, I'll try. Okay. We'll try that one then. Okay. So how many weeks off for this horse, you're asking, Dumbo? Really good topics here. Okay. Coming off a 4th here in the OP. Okay, that's fine, I suppose. So what, 2 weeks off for this horse? Okay. This horse coming off a 2nd in an L. Okay, now it's already booked. Okay. This horse coming off a 10th in an L. Whoa. Not the best. Oh, whoa. Aren't you done? Oh, this horse is sick. Uh-oh. Okay. Let's take a look here for Kanye Twitty then. Maybe that race? Okay. 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 Is that it for the week? Yeah. Let's go next year, I'm thinking. Looks like I'm missing some here. No, I don't got any, thing to do there. Okay. So we got Battle Dodo. We actually get a character-based jockey, though. We did, right? Beautiful. Okay. Ooh. Uh-oh. I wanted this horse to get his jockey. Does he have a jockey? Oh, he doesn't even have a jockey. Oh, boy. That's not good. Who is that jockey? That 4 guy? What is a long-ass list? Whoa. Possible getting scammed here. Hold on. I don't see that jockey anywhere. Alright, let's take a look. Dirt. Okay. Any of these guys any good? Right, mid-runner in the dirt, female. Oh, wait, this has always been our jockey. Oh. I'm just gonna sign him if I can find him. Okay. So no Homu Dodo needs a jockey. Ooh. Okay. Let's take a look here. We gotta sign that jockey. If I can find him on this list. I don't know where he's at. Where's that guy? Look for the number 4 here, everybody. Here's that number 4. How far down the list could he be? Oh, there's 4. Was that the... Wow, that's not a good jockey at all. Maybe he's young, though. Oh, he's 27, though. Okay. Even though he... Okay. Okay. Oh, no, this is a terrible jockey for this horse. What the fuck? Oh, that makes absolutely no fucking sense. Oh, wow. Okay, I guess I should have switched jockeys then. This is a turf jockey. And he's not very good. And we're okay, whatever. You two are already friends, I guess, so. That's definitely not what the doctor ordered here, Dumbo Nation. Okay, coming off a 3rd here for this horse. Already racing, okay. 2nd here for this horse, okay. 1723. Oh, we could do one of those. Or both. 2, 3. Yeah, we'll just do both of these, I guess. Okay. Okay. This horse got to win in an OP. Okay. That's fine. This horse. Okay. I think we're good to go here for shadows. 8-2. Oh, no, this horse needs a week off. Yeah, we'll week off this horse. Okay. All right, let's go next year then. Japan Dirt Derby. Get a 4th, okay. All right, we got Takadodo here. I want to take a look here. That's good. That makes sense. We could 2 week off this guy. Let's go 2 big weeks off here for, I don't know, 2 weeks. I know, let's wait for the race and then we'll take some time off. All right, this horse gets a win in its debut. Go ahead and assign that jockey. Okay. If I can find him. Is that him? Yeah, that's him. Okay. Beautiful. Okay. So I know you guys are asking what's next for this horse. We go, oh, imagine going overseas. That'd be ballsy. I have no idea, DG. I mean, a lot of it might just come down to who shows up. Like, we're going to start with the boating. We got Uno. I mean, we could just do Fall Guys, even though we wanted to wait to the rank season reset. I have no idea. Because there's just nothing, like, there's nothing getting my attention. So, I don't know, you know. We're going to start with the boating. We got Uno. I mean, maybe we'll do a game of life. Maybe we'll do a little Street Fighter. I don't know, you know. I have no idea. We could do Mega Man, but how long? Yeah, I mean, I might jump to Mega Man. I don't know. There's really no answers because I can't think anything, and you know, no one's got any particularly amazing ideas either. So it's tough out there for a guy like me, DG, as you know. So where are these dirt races? Okay, well, hold on. Is there a different dirt race, DG? No. Oh, that's only for females, I think. Oh. Yeah, I don't know, DG. We're going to be hopping. It's going to be... I mean, we might go back to Liar's Poker and just try to find something to do in that game, but... It's going to be really tough for you, DG. It's going to be, you know... really tough for a guy like you. Trials and tribulations, as you put it, so... There's no races for this horse forever. Wow. I wonder if I even rest the horse. I don't know. Yeah. That's one good thing about streaming music. It kind of forces you to get into a game because that's what happens. A lot of times I'll just kind of go down. What do I want to play? Then I'll just go down like a YouTube rabbit hole and then I'll just end up not playing anything. So B and speed here. Okay. That's fine. Ooh. A lot of B pluses for this horse. Wow. That's interesting for some reason. Yep. Hashtag YouTube rabbit holes. Yep. Hashtag as well. Yeah, these topics are really flowing today. Really good topics as well. Try that one maybe? I don't know. Okay. 1.6 to 2.8 here. No hill zone required. Okay. They know we game up like rabbits, so they built those holes to trap us. I like that, DG. Not too much, but I do. Can we get a better jockey than this guy, maybe? I don't know. Be nice. That guy, maybe? Okay. Another thing, DG, is what do you think about making YouTube videos? Because I've made YouTube videos, but I don't think my videos appeal to anybody, which isn't the end of the world per se. But it's just one of those things where it's like, because if you're streaming on Twitch, right, you're just playing a game and talking. So let's say no one really cares or watches. You're still just playing the game you've been playing anyway, and it's fun talking to yourself. But when you're making a YouTube video, there's a bit more of work in there. So you kind of want to actually get a response, you know, because you got to edit the video and then, you know, whatever. You got to make a thumbnail and you got to upload it and schedule it and all these other things. So I don't know if you've ever been thinking about the whole YouTube situation, but if you have, great. If you haven't, why not? You know what I mean? So interesting here for me, DG. Okay, let's get. Okay, that's a class. Hey, is that classy? I think that's classy. Okay. Okay, let's go next here. And also with YouTube, you kind of got to make shorts and you got to like do other things. Yeah, it seems like on YouTube, it's all about like, what do you call it? Like clickbait like videos, like the end of Dumbo Nation ? And you know what I mean? Stuff like that, like just like things to get people to click, you know? And like you want to ask questions, like not give answers, like is steak actually healthy for you? And it's just like, you know, stuff like that. Like it's like, oh, I don't know. It's kind of not exactly what the doctor ordered. Exactly. It's like, yeah. It's kind of like a resume, right? It's like, if you ain't lying, you ain't trying, you know? Because like, say there's 10 resumes and then, you know, 9 people lie, 1 person doesn't, you know? I mean, it's like, what do you think is going to happen? Unless they discover all the other 9 lied, you know? Which isn't likely, so. It's tough out there in the real world, you know? You fight for what you believe in and you give it everything you got, but at the end of the day, it is what it is, so. We just keep fighting for some reason. You know, the odds are obviously not in our favor, and there's no juicers. I mean, I don't think there's any commands to use. Oh well. All right. Ay ay ay. When I came here really early in coming here, I don't want to give too many details, but I had an opportunity to get a pretty good part-time job. I'll just say that. And like, you know, the person like was talking to me, like someone was trying to help me, you know, get the job or whatever. And, you know, they looked at my resume and they're like, you know, they were like basically trying to suggest that I should add some more things to it. And I didn't, and then I didn't get the job, and they even called me and told me that like, oh yeah, I'm sorry, this other person had all this experience. And I'm just sitting there thinking, it's like, I could have wrote that on a piece of paper and you had nowhere to verify it because you were obviously not going to call America to verify it or whatever, you know? So sometimes to this day, I kind of regret that because that would have been a nice job to get, you know, at that time. So that could have changed. I could be in a completely different spot in my life had I done that, but I was just like, yeah, I'm not going to go around lying to people. You know, that's just not the kind of person I want to be in the long run. So, and that, I guess that just comes down to clickbait titles. It's like, if you're not willing to do the clickbait titles, well, I mean, you know, like, maybe it's not for you. All right, Kipolas and Colonis, so... There's a lot of things out there like that. Like there's a lot of even like people with a lot of viewers. They still need to get their viewers to like do shit like sign up for Roblox to sponsor the stream and stuff, you know, and it's just like, why would I want my viewers to download a game they don't want to play just to, you know, just to support the, I don't know. But yeah, I create that one little different, yeah, exactly. You wouldn't have met, yep. Like if like Shadows, for example, Shadows, Anarchy are such a big part of my life, but it's like, yeah, like, I don't know if I you know, I happen to met, what if PJ had never rated me that day? You would have never found out about my stream, you know, kind of thing with the Dokapon. Yeah. Or wasn't sleep lurking on, yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. I don't remember how Shadows found my stream. I don't even remember. I'm guessing Kanye rated me or something. I don't even remember. It's like, yeah. Apparently, me and Shadows were in this. I used to go to someone's stream called Thunder Scepter, and Shadows also went there. But I don't even remember him being there. Like, I don't think we ever talked to each other while we were there. So, you know? Wonder if he remembers. I'll ask him next time I see him, though. 'Cause I have no recollection of how we found this stream at all, so. Hi, oh my god. No, yeah, he's a real guy, yeah. He was the heart and soul of this platform for a long time, dude. He's definitely real. He's as real as it gets in this economy, as I'd say. Yeah. We used to like, Yuji, like, we used to play golf, like the golf game together, and like a lot. And like, his stream was like, yeah, it just like, his stream was like kind of the hub here on Twitch, you know? It was like the main place that like, all the cool, like all the quote unquote cool people went there, you know? It was like, you know, he was like, yeah, he connected a lot of people that otherwise wouldn't have ever had a reason to talk to each other type thing, you know, or whatever. So what happened, I think, was Corona, or no, COVID-19. Sorry, Corona is with Japanese. COVID-19 hit, and then when he kind of, you know, he hit, and then I think he streamed, and then when he got back his freedom, I think, you know, he kind of moved on at that point. Like, he kind of missed going outside or whatever. But he's kind of moved on from Twitch. So yeah. There's a lot of people. There's another guy named Cheezilla that used to be a big time player, but he got like he met a girl, and you know, so that happened. And a lot of really good topics here, DG. So. Now like from the old crew, it's me, Sin, Shadows, and Anarchy, you know, that I can think of that are still here, still fighting for this platform. So yeah, that's pretty much. I mean, Toad comes by once in a while, so I don't want to leave Toad out if we could help it, but I wouldn't mind. Yeah. Let me. Who else is there from that old crew? Yeah, Ninja is part of the old crew, but yeah. Yep. Yeah, and that's the thing, Yuji. It's like, it's just crazy. It's just, you talk to someone every day, and then one thing changes, and you're barely going to see him again. It's just, yeah. Or whatever, but it's hard to accept that, you know? Trials and tribulations here on the Twitch platform. 1-5 to 2-3. That's, oh no, we can't do that. No. Oh, that was the SF. Kind of worked out there in that case, huh, dude? Good Jiminy Jillikers. I guess we'll give this horse a week off. Okay. All right. See, what I was hoping here, DG, is you can only do 10 online races every 24 hours in this game. And by every 24 hours, I mean between the times of 12 a.m. and 12 p.m. Or 12 a.m. and 12 a.m. on 11:59 p.m. I guess I should say, in Japan time. So what I want to get to the point in this game where we just log in, we get our 10 races, and then we log out, you know, until we get where we want to be, you know. But we're not really at that point, so we're not consistent enough in the wins, you know, to get those 10 online races. So, and we keep getting more dirt horses, which makes it even harder. That's kind of the scuttlebutt here for you, DG, and these are definitely the topics I want you kind of chewing on here. So he's got his eyes on that horse, but there's really no point because we can't race this horse online because it's a historical horse. So the only good thing is take it away from one of the AI, I guess. But okay, let's go next year in the meantime. Okay. Vintage Crop. Okay, that's a good name for a horse. All right, got a new debut here. Kulaku Dodo. Okay. Turfaholic, mid-distance. Okay. That looks like a good jockey to me. Yeah, okay. Oh. Oh, Stylindodo got scratched. Okay. I hate to see that happen to a guy like Stylindodo, but... Alright, coming off that scratcheroo here. Ian Power. Okay, this horse needs a no-hill zone. Ian Power. Dirt only, 17220. No hill there. Okay, beautiful. We get Style and Dodo kind of back on their feet here, Dumbo Nation. Home of the internet here. Okay here for you, Dumbo. That's fine as well. Okay. This horse gets a nice win. Okay. Interesting here for you, Dumbo. Extremely, actually. You're probably asking, hey, Dumbo, what's next for this horse? We do better than that? Hold the phone. Ian Power, never mind. Yeah. We gotta just take any race we can get without a hill then. Okay. Week off of action for this horse. Action continues here. This horse coming off a third in a G3. This horse is showing me a little something. Oh, it's already past its peak. Okay. So maybe one or two more races till we kind of call it a career here, potentially. Okay. Okay. Alright, let's, take a look. Okay. Let's go next year for you, Dumbo. Okay. OP action for Kolo Nisu. Okay. Want to take a look here. That's not the right race for that horse. Let's see. Ooh. That's a great fit for that horse. Okay. This horse gets a win in its debut. Let's go ahead and assign that jockey. Well, I don't know if I own them. I mean, let me check Shadows. Overcooked. Shadows has Overcooked 1 and 2. Would I want to play that by myself though? I mean, I guess I could try to find someone to play with me. Let me see, what's that other game? Gartic Phone? Gartic. I don't see that game. Wait, is that a free-to-play game? Oh, you said that was like a web browser game, right? Or something. Hold on. Gartic Phone. The telephone game. Okay. Invite your friends to a voice call. Oh, you have to be in a voice car to play this game? That's not a great idea. Would you want to play with me, DG? I mean, you'd have to get in the voice. I don't know if you want to do that. How many people would you recommend for that game? Let me write those games down at the very least, because we are going to be game hopping, so. Oh, okay, so I need someone to play with. Okay. Would 2 people be interesting, or we could try it? Gartic Phone and Overcooked. Yeah, I feel like Overcooked. I don't know. I just like it's a fun game, but that's like a party game. Like I don't know. Maybe I don't know. If Shadows couldn't even play with me because I'd be using his copy of the game. Don't play. Oh, maybe 5. Yeah, we're not gonna get 5 people at this stream. I doubt it. I mean, it's not impossible, but that'd be a tough sell. Wait, let me write down. You had any other suggestions? Gartic Phone, Overcooked, Mega Man, Stanley Parable. Okay, I got those ones in. Oh, so we could maybe get some randos in there? Okay. It's not a bad idea. Oh, we could do Jackbox. That's not the worst one as well. Okay. For you Jackbox fans, and you are, so. Okay, do we assign that jockey, or did I get distracted? I think I got distracted. We assigned the jockey, okay. Oh, 9-1? Is that a female-only G3? Oh, wait, this is a turf war. Oh, I see. Oh, I don't know if I'll be up against this guy. Maybe I do, maybe I don't. OP/other. I don't know. Where's this one? I guess I could enter this race. But why not just enter this race? Neon Akuro. I mean, it's gonna be, yeah, we're gonna be up against tough competition no matter what, so. That one's a little short. I think this is the smart play. Do that one. People could draw back. Yeah. That's another thing, Yuji. Yuji, you wanna know a little secret here? You know that Tangia thing? Big reason I don't use that is because I don't want to give people the power to say whatever they want to say. You know what I mean? Because on that thing, you can TTS anything you want. Now, I do think there's probably some automatic filters, but, you know, I just worry about that stuff. Like, I don't, this platform is you know, yeah, so. That's kind of a little insight for you, Yuji. This is kind of Dumbo after dark, if you know what I mean, so. Wait, how many people did we have racing last week? Whoa, a lot, okay. I did actually look into that Tangia thing. Another thing was, you can make your own voice a TTS. It just costs $5 a month, which is kind of like, you know? Kind of annoying because it's like every month I'd have to think, oh, do I want to re-up? It's not really the $5. It's just more having to think about it. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, so that's a big reason I don't do that, because I just like, yeah, I don't think you can trust anybody on this platform. Like, everyone has different ideas of what acceptable. Some people, you know, think everything should be acceptable, and then if you don't like it, they get like offended that you're offended or whatever. Not even offended, but you know how it is out there. It's just not worth the hassle to me, you know. I'd rather just keep the stream the way it is, but I wish I could get something else to supplement the sound commands, because obviously when we're doing streams every day, the sound commands just aren't as funny or whatever, but especially not you keep trying to sell you art, yeah. I could do like Simpsons clips. That's what Outlaw has. But even those, yeah. But then again, I don't even think anybody uses those anymore in his stream, you know? So, and that'd also be blatantly ripping off Outlaw, which isn't the worst thing, but, so. A lot of topics here, DG. Well, this horse is, completely fucking useless. 4 years old. Why not just retire this horse? Yeah. Alright. Yeah. And that's another thing, though, is because there's so many sound commands, I think it's more fun for the regulars because we know all the inside jokes. But if you're new and you see that big list, I bet you're afraid to do anything, you know? So everything's such a balancing act, you know? I think I got to do some sound redemptions. Like, I got to get something in there or something. Oh, this horse actually won that race. Woo. Ooh. Wait, you can actually do both? Oh. This horse can do dirt and turf. Oh, that's interesting. Alright, we'll try that then. Okay. Whoa. That's interesting. Stats are pretty mid. Oh, F in power. Wait, you won with an F in power? Whoa, how did you do that? Whoa. That was a hill race. And the horse won even though it has an F in power. That's bizarre. Wow. I mean, I know it's not impossible, but okay. Interesting here for you, Dumbo. Because it's tough because I feel like the fact that this stream is on every day is like good. Because like you kind of know what you're going to get and it's consistent. But then it also like, you can't how can I miss you if you never go away? You know, it's kind of a duality. You know, like I guess that's how life is. Everything, you know, it's just always pluses and minuses, whatever way you look. You know, kind of continue the action here in the meantime. So try that one, maybe. Okay. I want to take a look at this horse. Memo. This is a dirt. Okay, 1-6 to 2-1. Boy. I don't have anybody in this race. I guess I could try it. Okay. S plus mental. That's good. Okay. Let's see here. 5th in that. Okay. Oh, you want to be in the ladies classic? Ugh. No, you don't want to be in that one. Ooh, this horse is really picky. Maybe that one? Not even a great fit there, to be honest, but 3 weeks off should be good. Okay. Okay, now, okay, that's it for the week. Got through that one. Okay, 8-3, that's fine. Anyone else? No? Okay. Let's go next here. Okay. Still no game this side. When did you peak in conversation skills? Well, honestly, dude, that's a great, not only just the stream, but from my job, I have to learn how to pull conversations out of people that don't want to make them. So it's definitely not something that I had 10 years ago. So yeah, it's like when someone comes to you and then they like want to have a conversation in a language they're not good at, and then they have nothing to say. You really learn, like, what'd you have for breakfast? Ooh, how was that? How'd you cook it? But, you know, what'd you do after breakfast? Oh, you cleaned? What'd you clean? You know, I just kind of be like you, where you were saying about the questions, right? I just learned to ask question after question after question and just get them to talk about something, you know? Because we can't sit there for an hour staring at a wall. So that was that was a interesting thing for you there, Yuji. So extremely, I'd say. A lot of really good topics here. Yuji will be the first to tell you, so. Okay. They started working. Turf Classic, okay. Like turf. So we want an 18. Maybe that one? Oh, I can't do that. Okay. Yeah, it's interesting how people think of themselves as, you know, I'm introvert or I'm outrovert, and I'm not saying that's not true, but yes, a lot of it just kind of depends on your experience or whatever. They're classic here. Yeah, this guy. Okay. Oh, really? What you want to know an interesting story for me, DJ? I was definitely not a kid that was like that, but we'd be in the car going to the restaurant, and I'd be telling my parents about all the things I was doing in Winning Post on the Sega Saturn. So, and I remember what they were saying now. Oh, wow, great. And it's like, at the time, I didn't realize they were just humoring me. But now when I think back to the things they were saying, they totally didn't give a shit. But I just didn't realize it at that time, you know? So, oh, yeah, they didn't know what I was talking about or give a shit even if they did, yeah. But that's just the way it is in this economy, you know? Really good topics here for you, Dumbo. Yeah, I mean, you gotta, you know? I have kids that come to me, like, in the middle of my job, and they're like, yeah, I went to McDonald's before stream. And it's like, I'm like, oh, wow, really? You know? That about Herb's Healing You Game Owner. Yeah. What a situation for us here, DG. These lives that we live, so-called lives. Oh, really? That you talk too much? Oh, wow. See, that's tough because if you say it like that, I feel like you can make a kid afraid to say anything, you know? Yeah, like you talk too much. That's a really kind of a strong thing to say to a kid. Oh, really? Oh, crap. What a night here. Vintage crop here, or in the meantime, okay. Oh boy, let's see. Oh, we got a lot of racers. Well, you may have deserved it, but I mean, you were just a kid, so it's tough to say. I don't know if I like the word deserved, but I can understand from their perspective how they kind of felt maybe they had no choice. You know, I'll put it like that. So, yeah, we need no hill zone. Okay. No hill zone in the turf here for you, Dumbo. Hill. Okay. No hill here. That's a good one. That one? Okay. Let's get you a better jockey than this guy, maybe. Oh, boy. Whew. What a situation. Like, I am boring someone when I talk to them. Yeah, that's the trouble with life, DG, is that you got to have the balance between, like, you don't want to be so afraid to say anything, but then you don't want to just have no concern or regard at all for the other person's reaction to what you're saying, you know? And it's really a hard balance because you never know, you know? Like, I mean, yeah. Like, is this person really interested? I feel it's kind of one of those things where you're allowed to fish for an initial thing, then you judge their reaction and interest based off that initial thing, and you have an obligation if they're not interested, if they get a bad reaction, to change the subject or stop pursuing it, you know? But I feel like you got a right to kind of get that bait in that pond, but if that bait isn't taken, you gotta take out your fishing rod, put some different bait, and try a different topic. So, you know. But how do you explain that to a younger person? I don't know. You know, it's kind of big topics. You know, really good stuff here. Whoops. Well, do they always say bye? Because I feel like sometimes I'm in a Discord conversation, at least text, not. If you're in a voice chat, I think you got to say bye. Oh, they do. Okay. Interesting. For me, DG. This horse. Why were we in a dirt race? I bet you I picked the wrong race. That was on me. I picked that race, didn't I? Oh boy. Okay. It's fine. This horse doesn't have a lot of potential anyway, so not a big deal. No warm up. we get in that race? I guess we can. Could be they fell asleep. Okay. Yeah, even in that situation, it's better just to let it go anyway, no matter what the reality is. So, I guess we'll do 2 weeks off. Let's do it. Okay. How long have you been doing that, UG? The ask less questions experiment. 17220, no hills required. I mean, no hills allowed. Yeah, I gotta get up the track list here because I don't have all these races memorized. Hold on, let me get that track list up. Okay. That going. A few days ago? Okay. 17220 in the dirt. Does that have a hill? Yes. Fuck. Okay. Oh, that means all these will have hills, or no? No, they're all different. Okay. 7. Does this have a hill? I don't see this one on the list. Oh, there it is. Oh, there is no hill here. Okay. Okay, I'm trying to ask no questions. Yeah, you gotta, yeah. Huh. I guess maybe for a few weeks or something, you try asking very little no questions. And maybe you can kind of balance yourself in a more of a balanced approach at some point. Interesting here for me, Dumbo. Wait, what's this horse? Oh, so we got a third in that G3. Why did we do that race? Wow. That's not the race we should have been doing. Okay. It's fine. How many weeks off? 2? Okay. Oh, I changed my mind there, didn't? Oh, no, I didn't. 8-5. Second in the G2. That's a pretty good... Whoa, that's a good finish. 1... 1-3. Okay. Okay, that's actually a good race. What's this horse's future, though? It even has a future. Oh, is this the world? Oh, this is the... Oh. Oh, boy. This horse ain't... Oh, whoa. Okay. Yeah, you know, I've gone through months in period. I think I even went through a year where I've quit coffee. So I went through a long period where I was having really strong coffee every day. And then I tried to quit. In fact, I did quit. But I got headaches for like 2... It was like during winter vacation. But I actually got a lot of sleep. And I kind of changed. Like I felt really different. Like I was more focused after I'd quit. Then I didn't drink coffee for I think another like 8 months. And then I've kind of gone through a lot of cycles like that. Right now I'm on relatively weak coffee. So I used to get like Tully's coffee. And it was like... It's really good coffee. It's also expensive though. And so I spend like 1/5 the amount on coffee I used to. So that's interesting for me, DG. But I mean, it's hard. I don't know. I wouldn't recommend. I don't know why I got started. I think it was just, I think I really like the taste of coffee ice cream. I think that's what might have got me started. Yeah, I'm a huge iced coffee guy. I like iced coffee or coffee ice cream or frappuccinos or whatever. Not really a hot coffee guy. This horse, I mean, this horse is pretty much just done, is it not? But I guess he wants to keep racing them, so Oh, that race. All right. 20 weeks off action, too. Oh, really? Yeah, I wasn't allowed to. I mean, I don't think I ever asked to drink coffee as a kid. But, I mean, my parents didn't tell me I'd turn my lungs black or anything. Well, this horse needs a week off. Holy crap. Yeah. But then I caught that before it was too late. 9-3. Mid distance. Yeah, I'd rather do a longer one if we could. Maybe that one. It's always so weird because my dad had a coworker who had a son in the army who drank coffee. Oh, really? What age did they start? Do you know about what age? I don't know what age it's okay for kids to start drinking coffee. I really have no idea. Maybe this guy? Sure. Okay. This horse, 9-1. Did I book this race? I probably did, yeah. I think we're good to go till next week here. Oh, no gum. Well, you're not allowed to eat gum or not allowed to chew gum. Well, I'm pretty sure you mean chew, but yeah. I mean, same thing. Yeah, okay, here's what's interesting. My parents would not allow anyone to sleep over, but I was allowed to go to sleepovers. The kids across the street play canals. Yeah, I had some rules. We had some kids across the street that my dad thought were pretty like bad. So there was some drama there. Yeah, borrowing games is probably a good policy, DG, because in my I used to have, I had some issues with that kind of stuff. Like I would let a friend borrow a game, and then I'd be like, "Yeah, I want my game back," and then they'd come up with an excuse every day why they'd never bring it back. So. Yeah. But to be honest, DG, it created a lot of, what do you call it? Drama a bit, because it was like one of those things where most parents expected if I let my kids sleep over at our house, then you'll return the favor. And my dad never did. So there was a lot like looking back at some of the comments I heard from parents now, I didn't pick up on it, that our family kind of had that reputation of like, I'll go to their house, they'll take us somewhere nice, or they'll let us sleep over. They come to my house and nothing happened. So it was like we weren't reciprocating, if you know what I mean. But I would like to have game. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think that was a bad policy, to be honest. I don't think kids are really ready for that, but interesting for me for some reason. Ooh. Oh, that horse jumped the fence. Okay. Interesting. All right, let's take a look here. Now we can do some wheel greasing here. I believe. Yep. Greasing that wheel. Okay. Okay, any other wheel greasers here? Definitely gonna grease that wheel. Because we're not allowed both ways. Yeah, I think looking back at it, we shouldn't have allowed me to do sleepovers because we weren't going to reciprocate. So I think that would have been the better idea. But I don't think my dad really thought things through at that level, So I remember one time I told him, like, yeah, like when I go to Robert's house, we always do fun things. When I come here, we never do anything. So I don't think they're, they don't, I don't remember something like that. And then the next time he came over, we went to like this like carnival, and my dad spent like $200 and allowed us to play all the games unlimited. So like, I guess that was like the moment he realized that like we are doing, that we kind of, he like trying to overcompensate for it kind of thing. Like, and I remember sitting there thinking like, I kind of would have just preferred if he gave me the $100. Yeah, it was like $100 for each of us or something. It ended up being that. I kind of thought like I would have been happier just pocketing the money and buying a video game. I remember considering doing that. Yeah. That was a lot of money. Yeah. I think that was the moment he realized that like we hadn't really kept up our end of the bargain. Like I'd go to my friend's house, they'd take us someplace, we'd have a sleepover, they'd order food, they'd do all these things. He'd come to my house, it'd be like nothing. Like it would just mean him be playing games and he'd go home at like 7 p.m., So it was like, it just really wasn't fair, I guess. Yeah, you're right, DG. Yeah, I used to get like $10 a week in allowance and I'd always save it for games and stuff, so. It's funny, like really good topics here for some reason. So as long as it's no hill zone, this horse can win, okay. But it has to be no hill zone, which is interesting for some reason, so. Is there a hill? I mean, no, that's not going to be what we want. Where are those no hill zones? That's a hill zone. Is that a hill zone? I don't remember. Yeah, it is. Okay. There's a hill. Gosh, oh no, we can't even do that because the hand, okay. That's not good. Hill, oh boy. I guess we got to do that one because it's got no hill. Yeah, okay. Week off of action for that horse. So this horse gets a win in its debut for you, DG. Yeah, growing up, DG, I'd always get $250 for Chris for... when I was older, I got $250, I think. Yeah. Yeah, that not when I was younger. But when I got older, I got $250. When I was younger... I remember I got an N64 for one birthday. I remember I got a bunch of Sega Saturn games in the wheel for Christmas. So I was pretty lucky to get those things. 1-3 to 2000. Okay. Oh, really? Okay. Interesting for me there, DG. That triple digit life. So what'd you do about games though? Were you not able to get many games or I don't know, what's that game situation? I used to go to a game shop called Games for Less and they had like a bunch of used games and cheap games and shit. Oh, you had a big family, okay. Okay, no action here. Play what I had. We'd also go to Blockbuster a lot. Blockbuster Video. On Fridays, and my mom would rent us a game or something sometimes, but... Oh, this horse got a third in its debut. That's not good. Oh, we gotta find this horse a longer race then, probably, huh? Okay. There's a 20. Let's try, this is in the east, let's try 20. We'll do 2020 here, Dumbo Nation. Remember, there used to be a TV show called 2020. A PS1. Here's an interesting story for you, DG. We got a PS1 after we got an N64. So we had a Saturn, and we got a then we got a PS1, and we like didn't even play it. we didn't give a shit about it. So, and even though PS1 was probably like the better system, especially compared to Saturn, I don't know if it was better than N64, but it, it had like, I think, yeah, I don't know. We just weren't interested. So that thing just collect. I don't know if we own 2 games. I think we own maybe 2 games for that at most or something. Yeah, Mario 64 was a big one for us, but the problem is we beat it in like 6 days. And then it was just, we didn't really care about getting all the stars. Once we beat it, we never really picked it up again. And then Mario, but so after that, I remember there wasn't a lot. Like, we didn't have Pilot Wings. We didn't have the Star Wars one that came out with that. So I don't remember anything up. I think we got Mario Kart, but I beat that in like 1 day. But it was still fun multiplayer. Oh, we had Star Fox. That was the big one early on the N64. We used to do a lot of multiplayer Star Fox. This horse is just done. I don't know what we're doing here. I mean, it's got to be done getting that 14th, right? But all right, whatever. That's not the jockey we want. That one instead? I don't know. Yeah, that one. Yeah, when Smash Brothers came out, I kind of thought, like, I remember thinking, this is just dumb. I didn't really play it or know anything about it. And then when I got it, I just loved it. I don't know what I was thinking, but thinking it was dumb. But yeah, I loved it. So for you Smash-a-holes out there like me, and you know you are, and what you believe in as well. So Mom would tell me electricity. Oh, really? Wow, your parents seem like they pulled that kind of stuff a lot. Those little white lies or whatever. And mine never really did that. I remember my brother told me at a really young age, my older brother, that there was no Santa. And I asked my dad, and he looked me in the eye, and he told me the truth, So he just doesn't like games, yeah. I think my dad viewed games as like safer than like going outside and stuff. So I think he liked games for that reason. He was like a really hyper worried type person. So I think he liked games because, we were inside. My mom didn't particularly like games though, but. Oh, really? Run out the window? Wow, that's hardcore. Whoa. We're gonna scratch your keep kulos, okay. Interesting. Let's do it and lock the window. I like that. I like how you kind of fought back there. That shows a little bit of creativity, Oh, I got you, Mom. We'll just lock the window. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I got to give... Both you and your mom fought hard for that topic, You both kind of have something to hang your hat on, I'd say. And you had hangers, you know exactly who you are, so I'm not going to call you all out, but... Told me brownies were bad and don't eat because they were made out... Oh, really? Wow. That's hard. I guess he just justified it as, like, I got to get him to do the right things for now because he doesn't have, like, the reasoning capacity to do the right things. But I feel like in the long run, it's better to use logic and reason and get a kid accustomed to that than just crazy lies and they find out you're not telling the truth and then they don't trust you or something. I don't know, but kind of an interesting duality. It's a lot harder. I guess that's a lot more work, though, to do it like that. So the new home of action here on the internet. Oh, no, she ends up eating the brownies anyway. Oh, boy. That's a Jiminy Jillikers of a situation if I ever heard one. Wow. That is interesting for me. Okay. 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 All right, pretty good. All right, let's go next here. Wait, let's check everybody. Okay. Like, how many online raises have we done this stream? 1, I think, right? I think we've done only 1. Oh, really? You'd save her a cookie from lunch? Holy crap. That's pretty considerate for a kid. Wow. That's considered for an adult. Wow. Interesting. We got a fourth? What the fuck? Oh, this horse is just cooked. Yeah, this horse is done. I mean, you got a fourth in the Rose Stakes? And that, oh, wow, okay. That's not, I wonder what's wrong with this horse. I mean, I guess it's the F's and the E's, but let me have a sip of water here to kind of keep this action flowing here. Okay, this horse got a 10th. Okay. That's not the right race for that horse. A little coffin action in the meantime. Hold on. Whew. Yikes. Okay, this isn't gonna be good. I guess that's okay. This horse. Cool Chuck. Yeah, I went there. The skee ball was fun, but I would run up the thing, put the ball in the middle, and some lady like got really mad. She's like, "I'm gonna tell the manager," and I got really scared. And because you know, when you're a kid, like you think things like that matter, you know. Like the manager gave a fuck. Like I was running up the thing. Even if you get a perfect every time, they're still making money hand over fist on that skee ball shit. So, Chuck E. Cheese. Oh yeah, and it's terrible quality. Yeah, that's true. You Chuck E. Cheese fan, you cool Chuck guys out there like me. Yeah, you didn't really miss too much there, DJ. I'd say so. Kind of a feather in your cap, though, you know? Interest. Oh, okay. Well, no, I'd run up the skee ball thing and put the ball right in the middle for the bullseye, you know? That's the kind of kid I was, so. JBC Ladies Classic, okay. I mean, I don't know. You really want to compete with Quantum Dodo? I don't think you do, but I guess. All right. Wait, 94. Oh, you're already racing this week. Oh, I see. Oh, you got a second? Oh, no, we're not going to be in that race. No. Where a kid can be a kid. That's true. That's true, DG. That's a great... I think we got a little lawsuit on our hands here, huh? I like that. I like to both be giving lawsuits and receiving lawsuits, if you know what I mean, so... What's next for this horse, huh? We'll try that race, maybe? Okay. Okay. Alright. Keep the action moving here. Chuck E. Cheese's where a kid can be a kid. Oh, yep. You're right. But to be fair, though, it was a lady that did that. It was a customer. It wasn't an employee, which could hurt our potential lawsuit. So let's keep that in the back of our skulls, shall we? Ooh, Kulakud. Crack Dodo didn't... Wait, that name's... This horse's name? Kulak. This horse's name is Crack Dodo. Oh, here comes our child. Oh, I gotta name my child. Oh, crap. Is it a boy? It's a boy. What are we gonna name this? We only have 3 letters. Joe? Let's go Joe. Let's go Joe. Hold on, we only got 3 letters. But it can be in English. No, Joe. Where's the English button here? Joe. Alright, I can't wait to show Joe that he's my new son. What are some songs? Oh yeah, for sure, yeah. I couldn't agree with you more. Oh, now we got to put it in Japanese. Okay. Wait, how do you say Joe and Joel, or like? Hold on, I'm just gonna look it up because I'm too lazy to think. So, I like some of the songs from Rocky, like like those kind of songs. Waterworld map theme for for Waterworld, yeah. Joe in katakana. Joe, okay, yeah, that's a good one. Wonder if I call him like Joe Dodo, but wait, G Joe. Hold that phone. And then Yo, but in wait, how do I make it small? I don't remember. Oh god, I don't remember how to fucking one of these buttons. Not that one. Oh, is it? Oh, X. Yeah, it's X. Okay, yo, X. No, X. No, oh, X, yo. Oh, there we go. Okay, Joe. Okay. The Rocky song I'd heard back then, but we wanted to work out 10. The Rocky training song. The game Punch Club. I'm not aware of that game, but interesting here. Hold on. Get back here. Okay. My new son, Joe. I'm going to tell Joe. So there's my son, Joe. I got high expectations of you, son, and I want you to kind of live up to them, so. I think the game is good in theory. Wish they switched up in combat, more active, so just watch your character fight. Oh, it's one of those games. Okay.
Vicious Joe.
Yeah, Vicious Joe, exactly. Okay. Dark Shadows. What's one for Dumbo? Like Stingy Dumbo, Stingy Dodo, or... Now that doesn't have the ring to it that Vicious Joe and Dark Shadows have. I'll have to think about this. Okay. Oh, okay. Okay. Let's take a look at last week's racers here. This horse has won its first 2 races. Miler type, B speed, okay. Another dirt horse, which is not what we want, but yeah, that's fine, okay. This horse got a 7th. Ooh. Why did we get it? Oh wow, a 7th. Wonder what happened there. I don't know, but guess we'll try that race. No, we can't. That one? Sure. Okay. This horse got a 7th. Ooh. No, you're not doing that race. That one maybe? Okay. Okay. Play fighting games like when I actually fight in the fighting game, at least make a turn-based combat zone and pick this extra ruse. If they could get the balance right, which I think would be almost impossible, I really feel like a fighting game where you make your own character with a lot of customization options and a lot of like, like an MMO fighter or something could be really fun. But it'd be so hard to make it like, it'd just be a really hard game to pull off, Because like some, there'd be cheat moves and all these other things, I know they have that a little bit with Street Fighter 6, but not really, I would say. Okay. Oh, he's got his eyes on somebody. Not pregnant, though. That's not what I want. Okay. Interesting. Yeah, but I don't think it's good, Yuji. Like, I want that to be the entire game, and I want it to be a really well-developed, updated system. I think it's just kind of tacked on. I don't think they really put a lot of effort into it, but... Interesting for me. This is another dirt horse. This would be another dirt horse, yeah. I mean, yeah, let's just go. Don't touch it. Yeah. I think they have to make the whole game revolve around that instead of a separate mode because it's just never gonna... They're never gonna get it right if it's not the focus, you know? And there should be, yeah, and like, and also like it should be way more in depth than the one is in Street Fighter, in my opinion. 6. Oh, Quantum Dodo's done then. Whoa. That's not good, okay. That should have been an easy win for Quantum Dodo. Yeah, and stuff like that. They gotta get that kind of shit out, you know? Or we have the favorite here. Okay. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Well, that horse just ran ahead. Yeah, it's an overseas horse. Look at that horse. Holy shit. It set a new record here in Japan. Ay, ay, ay. What are you gonna do there, I guess? Trying to get these online races, but it's just not going very well. Tammy, okay. Yeah, I don't want anything to do with that horse, though. Yeah, you're right. It's too much to ask to make a game like that. Where's that 2-year-old? Grass. Oh, long-term play. Ooh. Okay. It's fine with that, actually. But no, that's not the... No, I'm not fine with that at all. Hold on. Yeah, they'd have to find a way. Yeah, like they have. That's what's tough about games is you gotta allow the developers a way to make money. How do you do that? It's not always easy. What was I thinking here? Like that one with. We can't just keep choosing the same jockeys all the time. Okay. I assume I already did this one. Let's check. No, I didn't. 11-2, 2000. That's fine. Yeah, in theory, Yuji, in theory. It just depends how you think about it, because that's another thing, like, you know how I don't like spending money and getting, trying to get people not to spend money and stuff, right? But, like, when I play World of Warships, there's somebody out there that I'm playing with that is spending, like, $1,000 a year on that game. And that's the only reason I'm allowed to play without spending any money. So, kind of an interesting dynamic here for you, Yuji, so. And that goes with everything, right? For example, like, ads on Twitch, right? Like, those ads have to work, otherwise, you know what I mean? It's like, well, if those ads didn't work to get people to buy stuff, then company, they wouldn't pay Twitch, and then Twitch wouldn't get any money, then Twitch wouldn't exist. So, like, everything's kind of like a rabbit hole type situation, if you ask me, but no one ever did, so. 1-3 to 1, okay. Let's go to that one, okay. Like, no matter how you how you shoot it in some sense, like, you're even showing someone a game, right? It's like, you're on Twitch, you're showing someone a game, they're probably more likely to buy it. I mean, obviously not this game, but... I mean, RuneScape. Yeah, like, I mean, free to play is kind of giving you a taste, hoping that you'll spend money on it. Yeah, it's almost like a drug, I guess, if you really think about it. But oh, this horse needs no hill zone. Didn't I know that though, or maybe I didn't know that? I don't know. Is there a hill here? I can't remember. There is not. Okay. Okay. 15th. I'm calling it on this horse. Wait, am I? No, this horse hasn't done anything, and it's already... Yeah, let's just call it. Okay. Fifth. 14th, but this is a long-term play. Oh, this horse is sick. Jeez. Huh. No hill zone. Okay. Well, right. I guess that I agree with you. It's just a lot of the free games, you can have fun without spending money, right? So that's an interesting topic as well for some reason. Okay. I agree between the two choices. For sure. Yeah, I think, yeah. Generally speaking, I guess, my thing about it is like if I'm playing a game and then it starts not to be fun without spending money, I just stop playing the game. But interesting for me for some reason. Is that a hill? Nagoya? No. We could do that. Okay. Yeah, and the thing in RuneScape is you can earn a bond. I don't know if you could in the past. I don't think you probably couldn't. You can earn a bond just by playing free to play. Now it's grindy, but I mean, so is regular RuneScape. So, you know, it just makes the game last longer. If you think of earning a bond, yeah, as part of your journey in the game, it just makes the game last longer before you get bored of it anyway. So, okay, so this horse gets a win, 1-5 to 2-3. We have a horse in that race, huh? Okay, let's try that one then. Sure. Oh, wait, you're the one in that race? Oh. Never mind, we'll just do that race then. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. I don't know how I missed RuneScape as a kid. I think I already had like EverQuest 1 and I wasn't going to go back to a game that looked like that at that point, right? Or something. I didn't, that's one that I didn't catch as a kid. Mile CS. Are we going to be up against the same guy that just kicked our ass? Yeah. Wait, no, we're not. Okay, he's not here. Okay, that's fine then. 1-19. When is that race? LCS. Okay. Oh, you played browser games. I played a few text-based browser games. Like it was like a text-based RPG type thing. That's all I can really remember though. Get out of that one. Second in an L for this horse. Okay. 1-3 to 2000. That one. Okay. Okay, I think we're good to go here, unless I'm missing arrow changers. Quantum is fine. Yeah, they're racing this week anyway. Okay. Yeah, like I guess I was lucky, like, because I only got to play EverQuest because my dad was willing to do that, put it in the credit card or whatever you call it, but... I also played a game called, like, Nexus TK. Ooh. Oh, nice. Good battle there between those two horses. That was my first MMO. It was like called Nexus TK. It's still around actually. It's like it was a game made by a Korean company and. All right, no online though. See, that's the problem is like the dirt races aren't considered like important. So you don't even get to go online for only a select few of them anyway. Or the ones we're able to win. You not have a jockey? Why didn't it assign a jockey here? Ooh, I probably should do. Okay, Hugh and Dodo. Okay. Yeah, interesting. So I started out with Zillion. I think I already told you that, but and I played Zillion with Scotty, and then I think what kind of happened was I lost other Zillion players, and I realized that me playing a 190 ping was making Zillion harder. So I started looking at different characters, and somehow I ended up on Leona, and I just kind of just like, whoa, like, you know, I go in there and I don't know. And I think I just had a lot of fun playing with her, so I just kept with her. And I don't know about what's your Ezreal journey in this economy? Yeah, the only thing was the double bomb. I could never get that, and I kind of came to the conclusion that was because of my ping. But wait, who's racing this week? What is it? 10-3. You? No, not you. You? Okay, let's give this guy a jockey. Okay. Okay. Yeah, League is something I'm going to go back to League at some point. I know you're done, which is for the best, but especially with me kind of being out of games to play at the moment. I tried TFT again recently, but it just felt really boring, so didn't really stick with that. I really need to, let's get a sip of vegetable juice in here for you, DG. Let's kind of do that. I need something besides water, I think. Hold on, let me take this out. Oh, a little challenge from your friend. Okay. Yeah, Melee character. Yeah, I have that in me as well. I do kind of gravitate towards underdogs. Though usually in general, I gravitate toward Melee because I like getting in people's faces and, you know, getting up there. First game I ever played a league, not against bots. It was me and Scotty and also a friend named Sandy. And I got the quote-unquote MVP of the game, and it was really funny because we were all like making jokes about it. Like, you know, I was giving a big speech. You know, I'd like to thank the little people and all that stuff. So once Yasuo came out, usability is hard to do. Yeah, I went to a YouTube video before I did anything in League, and I had all my settings. And I really was like really compulsive about that stuff. Right, just prove your friend Rom. Okay, hold on. So Kirkland Dodo with the big win. Okay, well, we already know this horse's future. Okay. Got a fourth. We already know your future. Okay. Yeah, there's a lot towards with Ezreal. I mean, it's hard to hit those shots, and then that ultimate has a lot of skill expression. Like, remember that blind ultimate and stuff like that? Whoa. I'm trying to regain my composure here as the stream continues. Yeah, you have to aim everything. There's no, like, autos. Like, just click on the character and it automatically goes there. Yeah, Wukong or Malphite, yeah. Really good topics here for some reason, so. Yeah, I was thinking early on of becoming a Garen main, but it's interesting because I really like Leona, right? But I really wish she wasn't a solo lane character, you know? Like, I mean, a dual lane character. Because it's like when I queue up with a rando and it's like, we're not on the same page, let's just put it that way. It just kind of ruins the whole, like, I feel like I could accept having a laning phase that's good and then losing the game. But when the laning phase is bad, and I don't even bad like isn't we're losing, just it's not fun to be there because my teammates, like, you know, whatever, you know how League players are. It's like I'm in jail the whole time, you know? It's like I'm sitting there in this lane with this other person and if I want to be in jail, I want to be in jail by myself. I don't want to have a roommate, you know? So I don't know. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, Garen's interesting because he's like from their older design, and then sometimes he'll just be super powerful all of a sudden because he's like kind of a simpler. Like all the nuke champions are like blinks and stuff. This is a 3-year-old, still trying to find its way in life. No power. Okay. Oh, okay. Let's do this race. Yeah, that one. Okay. Well, this horse got a win and an L. Okay. I don't know what to do with this horse. Okay, hold on. Hold on. 1.5 to 1.7 in the dirt. Anything in that range should be okay. Oh, we don't want a handicap. Okay. I guess I'll have to do a 1.8 unless it, oh, well, okay. That's also a 1.8? Oh. Yeah, I guess we'd do that. Oh, boy. What a game. What a night. Oh, okay. So that's how he worked, huh? Okay. For you League fans out there. When's the last time you played League? Do you know how many months or years it's been? I'm guessing it's months, right? But you Leaguers out there. Maybe. Third favorite? Oh yeah, Sento Dodo. I mean, in theory, this horse could win. We might fail the health check, though. Oh! Oh, I thought we were fighting there at the end, but... Yeah. When I'm in the League, like, it's weird how that game takes a hold of you. Like, it's almost like I don't want to even play other games because I could just be playing League. Like, I want to go on and see if I can get that win, you know? It's kind of fun to have that feeling sometimes, but it definitely can be destructive. Right, exactly, yeah. All right, well, Sento Dodo got a 4th. I guess that's probably the end of their career for the most part. Comment. It's fine. Yeah. This horse. Yeah, see, this horse can't do that race. It's too long. So it's got to go we got to be mile CS guys, I guess. Okay. Yeah, YouTube rabbit holes, yeah. Yeah, I'm just trying to think, like, any other games I could think for the stream coming up in like 6 hours from now or whatever it is, 5 hours. Shadows has a long list. It's just like, I mean, to be honest, most of the games are absolute garbage. So, but he just claims every game automatically, so it's not his fault or anything. But I mean, there's a lot of playable games. Like River City Girls would be playable, but like, I don't know. Streets of Rage 4, but then I'd be playing with myself and it'd be, I guess I'd probably be better off playing, I don't know, for my first playthrough. That's kind of like a multiplayer game you really want to play with someone you really have a good rapport with, though. I don't know. There's all these Star Wars games. I don't know. It's interesting for me for some reason. Yeah. I mean, and a lot of the games are like free-to-play junk, you know, or whatever, so. Or like the type they gave the game away, you know. So it's not like it's 300 fucking AAA games, you know. So. Thorn and Liberty? Oh no, that's that MMO. Never mind, I have that too. That's a free-to-play MMO. I mean, there's like Train Simulator. It's like, yeah, that might be fun for 30 minutes, you know, but... Oh. Okay. Interesting for me. So this horse, okay, that's fine. I suppose... Coming off a 6. Ooh. Whoa. What's this horse has issues? About a dime way through the stream here, guys, as the action continues. Shadows, welcome on in. Are you did you just wake up already? Holy shit. Is it 4:40 a.m.? Holy crap. Play, generally leaning towards games that I bought that come with the full package. Yeah. Also, that's another psychological thing with games. When you buy a game, I feel like I'm more likely to play it because I want to, in my mind, justify the money that I spent. Or if it's free to play, I don't put any value on it. It's like you get a pencil for free or like a quarter, or you like win it at like some arcade, you know? If you won it as a prize, you'd like value the pencil, but if you just bought it for a quarter, you don't give a shit. As your morning look in your shadows, thank you for joining us. We're going to be streaming during our normal time as well, Shadows, so... Shadow, we're coming up with a list of games we're considering playing here. We got Mafia, Gartic Phone, Overcooked, Mega Man, Stanley Parable. So that's kind of our list here. The issue with Mafia is, though, I don't think Anarchy would want to come by if I play Mafia because I'd be spoiling it for him, though. Because he's going to be doing Mafia Mondays. And I don't know if I like the game, but Persona game, Phantom X played it, but I rather play the real Persona game. I could play a Persona game, but I don't think I'm into Persona. Do we have any? I mean, I also have a month of Game Pass. Oh, you have Persona 4. So Shadow has Persona 4 Golden one PJ's playing. Okay. But I also have a month of Game Pass code that I haven't used, so I could look at that. But we're kind of working overtime here for you, Shadows, and hope you appreciate it. I mean, I already know you do, so I'm not going to call you out, but okay. Ay. Classic distance for this horse, okay. Well, dude, we're pretty desperate, so just give me the list. I mean, worst case, I'll install it and play it for 10 minutes and then, you know, take it off, so. Oh, I'm not gonna play Persona, Lizzie. Don't worry about that. it just came into my head and then I searched Shadow's list, so. Ay, ay, ay. And we got to get some more sound commands here, Dumbo Nation. That's an issue Shadows was talking about with me the other day. So, okay. Let's try that one. Okay. Now let's keep these topics moving here, dude. I want to keep these topics moving, you know? This is a moving and grooving type stream. We're always, you know, going one way or the other. And 11-2, that's fine. Okay. Let's go next here for Shadows. Get his morning off on the right foot. Okay, big list of racers here. Oh, Stylin' Dodo didn't get in the JBC Classic. Okay. Okay, Stylin' Dodo. This guy stops by. Yeah, I know, Yuji. I know. It's my fault for being too picky. It really is, but it just. Oh, never mind. Get the hell out of my property. I could play like a poker game. I've never played that. Oh, you played 2 hours of Mafia? Okay. I could play like one of those free-to-play poker games on Steam. You know, where you build up your stack and stuff. Those can be fun for me because I just enjoy poker in general. But there's not a lot to see. It's like... Because obviously, if I'm playing poker, I'm just going to be folding hands all day, right? Like... I mean, I guess with Liar's Poker, at least you have like the whole gun thing and things that keep it interesting. Yeah, it's a duality here, Yuji, you know? It's a duality here, this economy. Let's take a look at Stylin' Dodo here. Yeah, I guess, yeah, I didn't really, okay. 1722. Would you recommend Overcooked 1 or Overcooked 2, though, Yuji? Or both? Because Shadows does have both those titles, so. Wait, Ian Power, wait, holy crap. Oh, there's no rate, okay, beautiful for there, okay. Yeah. I don't know if yeah, that's another thing. It's like, is it really worth putting in yourself? And then you get someone in there with you. It's like, do you want to do voice? How much do you want to play? It's like, yeah. Yeah, I'm guessing 2 is just a flat improvement over 1, but I you know. What are we doing with this horse? Yeah, time to retire. Thank you. Good Lord. You know? Just trainer. Never wants to retire anybody. It's that respect for some reason. Back-to-back wins for this horse. Okay. All right, you want to be in that championship seat? That's fine with me. Let's go. Win for this horse. Must be okay. Well, no championship C for you there, bud. Too short. We're gonna find something different. And I can't play Overcooked. Yeah, that's another thing. Is the person that I play the most with is Shadows, but if I'm using his library, obviously that's not an issue. That's not possible. So, but I mean. Got Steam on. Oh, okay. The good news is, though, guys, I know it's tough right now, but in theory, we're only a couple days away from Fall Guys, and that's obviously going to be a huge boost of confidence for this stream. So, yeah, we're struggling now here, but, you know, we got hope on the way, and sometimes that's all you can ask for in this economic environment. Why is this horse still racing? Yep, time to retire. I couldn't agree with you more. Okay, there we go. Where were we on that list? Yeah, this horse gets a win. Okay, here we are. Mile CS? Okay, I agree with that, actually. Whoa. Yeah, I could, but like, what am I gonna do in that game, Yuji? Like, Elder Scrolls is one of those games, it's like World of Warships. You log in, you do a daily, there's no, like, sense of drama or interest, and then you log out. You know? It's like one of those games. Like, you just log in that game and you do your daily, you get a little bit. Don't forget your Alienware Arena daily? Yeah, that's true. Shaz, I got most of that done. before the stream. I woke up and I started that, and then I started like getting some food and coffee, and then I got like 9 out of the 15 done. But that's a good point by Shadows. Yeah, it's tough because it's like I'm looking for a game. It's like it's got to have stakes, but then it can't be so hardcore that like I don't want to play it. And like, see, that's why Fall Guys is so good, right? Because it's multiplayer and you're playing against people. So there's something going on there where you actually want to win and you actually give a damn, and it's fun and it's easy and everyone understands what's going on for the most part. But then it's not like so like. It's not so like complicated or like emotional like League, you know, or Street Fighter where you're like getting angry because you lost, you know. It kind of rides the line between like the two, like that semi-competitive line, you know what I'm saying? Oh yeah, made you hungry, yeah. That'll happen in this economy. I agree with you, DG. All right, this is fine. Oh, okay, we're good to go here. Ay. 10-5. Yeah, because in Fall Guys, you're doing PvP, but then there's also like enough bots to make you seem like it's like Fall Guys is different because it's simpler, it's quicker, there's less, okay, in World of Warships, people message you after the game telling you how bad you are. In Fall Guys, that doesn't happen, obviously, for example. Fall Guys is quicker, simpler, less toxic than World of Warships. World of Warships, when I play, I'm playing against bots because I don't want to deal with that bullshit, you know? In Fall Guys, it's like there'll be like a lobby and then it'll be like, you know, a few bots and then some players and you just play, you know? Yeah. I mean, Party Animals is similar to Fall Guys, I guess, but when I was playing Party Animals, I just thought I'd rather just be playing Fall Guys. Okay, the JBC Ladies Classic here for you, DG. I think Quantum Dodo's done here, though. We have 2 horses. Oh, we got second, okay. That's money in Yuji's pocket. All right, Kirkland Dodo should get the job done. I don't know if we're going to be able to go online, though. Yeah, DG. They really need to add, like... In World of Warships, you can turn off the chat in the game, but people know that, and they're so, like... They're such assholes that they can just... There's no, like, friend... Like, in League, you have to friend request someone to message them, but you can just message anybody in that game, because it's like a 10-year-old game, you know? Big win there for Kirkland Dodo. So... No online there. See, this is the problem, is we can't win any races that allow us to go online right now. And then we breed new horses, we're just getting more dirt horses. So it's like, we just can't get a... We're just in a tough spot here, you know? I've been streaming for 3 hours. We've done like 1 online race, right? Maybe 2, I don't remember, but... Ay. Oh! Well, at least we're getting closer to the ending of the game, but so when I played this game originally, I got the ending, but I was only playing on hard, not special, so. Which is interesting for me for some reason. Special week, yeah, I know special week is amazing. Well aware of that. Okay. Want to take a look here. So what, you may be asking what's next for Kirkland Dodo. As am I. Yeah, we got more races ahead. We're just gonna stay dirt bound, you know what I mean? We're gonna stay dirtaholics here, I'm thinking. Let me know if you guys agree or disagree with this dirt-based strategy. Among Us? Yeah, Among Us was a boat that I missed, but interesting, yeah. would have been a really fun game to get in on when it came out, you know, when everybody was new and stuff. Oh, really? Okay, so you got on that train, that Among Us train. That's interesting for me for some reason. Okay. Ooh. The issue with Princess Dote, well, we're still gonna do it, but okay for you, DG. Till that one fateful day. Okay. This is interesting here. This horse might have max speed, but they're still going to have health issues like all the other horses. Yeah, that's true, yeah. Interesting. Maybe I should have done this horse instead, though. Oh well. Let's keep this action moving here for Shadows. Yeah, Yuji, that, like, for example, when we got into World of Warcraft Hardcore, I'm pretty sure the only reason PJ was playing it was because there was, like, some streamer playing it, and that's probably why he dropped it, you know, as quickly as he did, but... Yeah, the flavor of the month stuff, yeah. It's kind of sad, but... Yeah, now the Horse Derby game's the flavor of the month, at least. I don't know, it might be... The month's ending soon now, so... About 8 times in a row, Dan told her not to kill me first time, and the next time I got to kill her. Oh, that sucks, Shadows. Yeah, that's gonna take... Yeah, that kills your enthusiasm right off the shoot. Whoa. 8 times, wow. Too many Jillikers. Wow. That's tough for me. Holy, that's tough even just for me to listen to that. Wow. Really? Huh. Oh! An arrow changer for you. Wait. Oh, no, that's not. Oh, that's better than an arrow changer. Oh, crap. Okay. Goodbye, play. Yeah, Faz. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, there's a lot of flavors of the month that I don't even... I end up missing. Oh, boy. I really got to go to prison for this stream, though. But I want to go. 2 weeks off, I guess? Okay. Okay. Okay, Battle Dodo got a second. Ooh, that's a good finish for Battle Dodo. Okay. On updates? I quit. Yeah. That doesn't sound good at all. Yeah, see, that's another thing that a game has to do, right? Another good thing about Fall Guys is, I hate to say it, but the bots add like a layer of making you feel good, but it's still PvP. If that, like, the first round in Fall Guys is usually really easy. So you kind of get that feel-good feeling, even if you don't win. You know, and that's another thing about games. It's like, you don't want to enter a PvP game and get last place every time. It's going to kill your motivation, you know? Even if you don't realize what's going on, you know? Like in Fall Guys, like, you know, you almost always win that first round, and I think that helps kind of keep it, you know, keep it where you're not too discouraged. So that's interesting for me for some reason. So, yeah, I'm not doing Fortnite, DG. I did Fortnite PvE, but I have no interest in those, yeah. Let's take a look here. It's gotta be, the thing with the bots, though, again, is like, the bots are there, and it's good that they're there, but you don't want them to be, you don't want it to be in your face that you're just beating bots, if that makes sense. You want it to be kind of like an underlying current that you don't notice, and you know. Yeah, I guess Fall Guys is kind of like that game a little bit. Like it has that same kind of, you get 40 people in, you all drop in, and then only one person gets first. But I don't think I'm interested in the shooting or the building aspects of Fortnite. So, in fact, I'd rather play one that doesn't have the building, like the no build mode in Fortnite. So, okay, what happened here? We got second in the ladies classic. Okay. Yeah, these are really good topics, DG, you want to be a part of them. Yeah, zero build, yeah. I would definitely, if I was going to play that, I'd be doing zero build for sure. 2 weeks off here for this horse. Oh, yeah, that's what got you, yeah, that what got you back in it, yeah. Okay, this horse got fourth in the ladies classic. Well, that's interesting for some reason. Do that one? Sure. Maybe do that one? Question. Oh, what's your skin in Fortnite, Shadows? Yeah. Ooh. Oh. Whoa. Oh, we got a contender here for you, Kanye Twitty. Okay, we're gonna triple up here for Kanye. Mr. Twitty, as I call him. Whoa. Ooh. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna triple up on this horse. See, the problem with this horse is the flags. You see these European flags. Yeah, but we're still gonna try it. I mean, why not? Yeah, dude, yeah. Most of the questions I ask are like impossible to answer, you know. And I think sometimes it gets annoying for the viewers. You know, it's like, what game do I play? Well, there's really no answer for you, Dumbo. So you have to figure that out on your own. But it's kind of just a topic. You know, I want to have something to say on the stream. So but I appreciate the effort. Gwen Stacy, so max level Spider. Oh, okay. Spider Gwen, okay. All right, we need to know hill zone for DG. Wait. No hill here? Okay. Let's try that 24. Okay. Exactly what Shadow says. Let's go ahead and assign that jockey for you, though, Shadows. Whole entire cable TV, nothing on the conundrum. Yeah. I mean, I gotta look. I should look in that Xbox because I have that Xbox code from Alienware, so that could be something. Or I could just give that away. I haven't decided yet, but third. Yeah, this is not a Japan Cup type horse, huh? Shadows. Okay. Yeah, I don't mind it either, Yuji. I actually don't mind it. I'm just trying to find things to stream because I'm trying to stream. You know what I mean? So, but normally I don't mind that at all. Especially in this economy. Okay. 12-2. Did I book it? I booked that race, right? Okay. Let's go next year for Shadows. Maybe. Okay. We have a chance here in that race. Okay. Oh, here we go. New horse. Okay. Do you not have a jockey? Oh, you do. Okay. Want to take a look here. Craft Ododo. Gotta win. 2,000. Okay, hold on. What's your stats like? D and speed? Yeah, not a lot of point. I'll put you in that race, though. I'm fine with that. Get you out of that one. Okay. Yeah, when am I going to stop this stream? Maybe we'll go... Yeah, that's not a bad one, Shaz. I thought about that, but it's single player, right? So I just don't, like... I saw Joe play that, too. That's definitely not a bad suggestion, though. Maybe I go for like another hour or two here, take a 2-hour, 3-hour break, and we come back with our normal time. I'm trying to think how I want to maneuver this. Good point by Shadows. Not too good, but F+. Wow, this horse. We got to find more ways to give back here at this stream. You know what I mean? It's all about giving back. Yeah, I don't know what people love about it, but I guess I could try and find out. Good point by DUG. Not too good, but good enough, I suppose. Okay. Third. 1-3. That's not the right race for this horse. Let's go with that 16. Okay. Yeah, that race. Okay. 5th in a G2. Okay, that's not bad. We find some long distance for this horse. That's too long. But then again, it'll be too long for everybody, right? So that 30 would be a great fit. We can just do that. Really? Okay. I mean, you already have it for me, right? Bal. Taro. Yeah, let me add that to my list. All right. Bal or whatever, yeah. It's like some kind of card game, but... Anyway, let me get that on. Okay, so now we got... That's another one. So, Gartic Phone, Overcooked, Mega Man, Stanley Parable, Battletro. Okay. Also, let's get Mafia on that list. But again, the problem with Mafia is I don't want to ruin it for Anarchy. So, it's a big part of the stream. Which F-Zero? I mean, that's not a terrible idea at all. I just don't know what F-Zero. I mean, I do like F-Zero. Just, I think I have to get my Switch out, right? Or something. And I don't even know. Yeah, and then I have to like sign up for the online or something, probably, right? Some bullshit. This horse. Ooh, big win for this horse. Styling Dodo's kind of styling here. Okay. Interesting for Shadows. This horse gets a win in an L race. Wait, Styling Dodo doesn't have... Oh, never mind. Styling Dodo can only do no hill zone races, right? So what happens is they get a big win, and then I think they can go to the big time race, but they can't go to the big time race because the big time race actually has a hill. So there's no hill. Wait. Yeah, okay. Is there a hill? We already have, wait, hold on. We could go to this race. Oh, no, that hurt. No, that's a hill. Never mind. Okay. Hill. Let's check this one for Shadows. Hill. You see, this is the hills have eyes here, Dumbo Nation. No hill here, but it's not a race of importance, you know? But what are we gonna do? I guess nothing. Okay, oh, this horse got a win in an L as well. Okay. Really mediocre stats, though. You're the new home of mediocre at best stats. We'll just take that easy money, I guess. Okay. We have a new jockey. Hold on, I want to sign that jockey for Shadows. What day is it? 11/2? Hold on. Did I get a message on Discord? No. Okay. 2. Let's keep this action moving here if you guys wouldn't mind. We're not going to win that race. 11-2. Let's go ahead and assign this jockey here, shall we? Yeah, I'm guessing from like humble bundles, or they're just available for a short period of time, but ay. Let's go next year for Kanye Twitty. Okay. We have the 3rd favorite and the 7th. I mean, not a lot of paper support. Get a 5th, okay. Okay, Miles CS, we should be live to win this one. Whoa. Who's your jockey? Oh, you guys have the same jockey. That's dumb. Yeah, I really gotta avoid these double up jockeys. Holy crap. All 3 of you have this. Wait. Oh, no, never mind. You 2 have the same jockey, which is less of a mistake. So one of the AIs must have the jockey I actually want. Okay. Interesting for Kanye Twitty on that one. Wait, Chaz, what happened with the Mega Man collection? How did you get that again? Did you win? You won a giveaway on Alienware? Is that it? I think that's what happened. I never even checked those giveaways, but I probably should. Isn't it time for this horse to retire? I mean, it is. I guess we can print a little bit more money before it does. Yeah. Yeah, Sin was in here earlier. She's a big Sin. But she won't be up for the stream in a couple hours. She went to bed, but be nice to get some fishing action for Sin. Hold the phone here, Kanye Twitty. Okay. Are we in that one already? Let's jump in that one, I guess. Yeah, that one. Okay. Keep this Kanye Twitty based on one. Oh, nice. That's a big win for you. Holy crap. Got another feather in your cap, huh, Shadows? A little coffee in action in the meantime to kind of keep us on our... Oh, F plus power. That's fun. Okay. But we know you can't... Okay, that one. We'll do that one, I guess. Oh, we're gonna get handicapped anyway. Ay. Then that one. Alright. I don't enjoy getting handicapped in this game, if you know what I mean, so. 6th in the G1. Okay, we're talking... This horse is, kind of an average horse, you know? Well... Average for the horses that the players get their hands on, I guess. Let's take a look. Okay. Any arrow changers? No? Okay. Let's go next here for DG. Alright, we have the favorite and the 2nd favorite. Paper people are all on our side. Okay. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hold. Oh, we held. Okay. I don't know if we go online here. I hope so. Alright, that's going to be another 100 points for the online, I believe. Oh, he set a New Japan course record, too. Whoa. Okay. And we're going online. We have 6 more online races in the next 6 hours. Then the reset. I was hoping to get to max online races, but we're not even close, I guess. We got too many dirt horses for that. I guess I'm going to start sending them overseas, but that's just going to make it even harder. See, we have the favorite, but that's based on money, right? Paper people. Oh, we have a little paper support as well. I mean, who knows? Okay. I'll give you guys a little hint here. Most of the time, the super horses have these 4 arrows. Because that means they can run in any style of race, right? So that means they can run from the back, the front, the middle, whatever. So when you have a horse and you only have 1 arrow, usually your horse is actually doesn't have any chance at all. But want to do Mafia, LA Noir, LA Noir. Yeah, that's true. Yeah, you see, this is like Crystal Days was actually a super horse and ours wasn't, so. Contrast. 16th, wow. That's even worse than I thought we'd do. I didn't think we were going to do it. The favorite gets 16th. That's just crazy. Oh, well. Yeah, I remember watching White Llama play LA Noir, I believe. Okay. Oh, we got some traits, though. That'll help in the future. Like a lot of the horses that we're against, right? Not only are they super horses that can run any style, they have max level jockeys and they have a bunch of traits, you know? So it's like we're up against everything here, you know? Tabaloo Dodo. Okay, let's take them out. For shadows, okay. Yeah. These two can't stand each other. Alright, Tabaloo Dodo. That's not a bad race for this horse. Whoa. Did the trainer actually get it right? He kind of did. I mean... No, he didn't. Never mind, I'm stupid. He picked... Yeah, I don't want to be up against more experienced horses, so... Okay. Just when I think the trainer got it right, he stabs me in the heart, you know? That's okay. Alright, this horse got a win. Okay. Ooh. Oh, this... Okay. I mean, this is another dirt horse, though. That's not what we need. We're already doing fine in the dirt races. L action here. Okay. Oh, this horse has issues. Holy shit. This horse should be called Issue Nation because it has nothing but issues. Okay. Oh, okay. S in power. That's good. Let's go ahead and give this horse 2 big weeks off for shadows. Okay. This horse got a win. Whoa. Massive. Yeah, this is a horse that would just went online. The problem is there's no more races for this horse until next year. So we're just kind of biding our time until the... yeah, that one right there. So we want to be in this race, and we want to have a warm-up before then, I think. I think there's a warm-up mechanic in this game. I don't even know. For sure. There doesn't... Okay, maybe that could be a warm-up. No, never mind. No, that's a handicap. Okay. That one? Okay. What's the one they wanted me to do? This one? Yeah. I'm gonna say no to that, but that could be not a bad... Okay. So how many weeks off y'all are asking? We'll go 8. We'll go 7 weeks off for this horse, okay? For shadows, specifically. So this horse got a 6 in that same race, but this is a late bloomer. It's only 5 years old, so it hasn't really hit its peak yet for you chatters. So let's take a look at the stats. C+ power, S mental, that's fine. I wouldn't mind that one. Okay. Get out of that. We'll go 3 weeks off. Wait, potentially 4. 3 is fine, I believe. 3 weeks off for this horse. I think of a game I want to play, meaning another game pop in my head, another Yeah, grass is greener on the other side is one of the most true things that I've ever experienced before my whole life. So, like a lot of times, like I'm trying to play a game that's not winning post. Then when I'm playing that game, I just wish I was playing winning post. So, sim management 2 yeah, those are all good suggestions. Especially like yeah, those are all good suggestions, Shadows. How about playing old retro games? In the back of my head, I'm thinking of Steam. Yeah, I do like retro. It's just the problem with retro is I kind of feel like everything's been done under the sun type situation. You know, like Mario 3 is like one of my favorite games of all time. But it's like, I mean, I play Mario 3. It's like, you know, I mean, who hasn't seen Mario 3? You know, what am I gonna do? What am I? You know, there's Mario 3 is Mario 3. It's a solid title. You know, that's all it is. Well, Shadows, I got that mostly under control. I have 96 gigs and I haven't really, but to be honest, I could uninstall Warships and then reinstall it. It only takes like 20 minutes. Yeah. Well, I've been playing so much of this game. You know, I want to try to give people a change of pace, including myself, not just people, but I've been playing the crap out of this game. And I know y'all are loving it. That's part of the reason I continue. So, good point by DG on that one. Not too good, but I guess we could do that race. Okay. 2 weeks off of action for this horse. Yeah, I mean, I can play BG3, you know? I mean, that's another game that I could install and get back into, so. For you BG3 fans, you know exactly who you are and what you believe in, so. Oh, really? You gotta get on Twitch here, DG. We could use a guy like you. Like, we got to rebuild this community, you know, we got to rebuild Twitch. And that's part of the reason I'm, you know, trying to get Anarchy on his feet, trying to get DG on his feet. Let's all just get on our feet here, guys, you know, feet and toes, as I call it. And now you may be, hey, Dumbo, why do you call it that? I don't know, but I do. So, got to get Anarchy going, got to get Dumbo going here, you know. Let's meet, somebody for Anarchy. See, all the guys with good stats are older. And all the ones that are garbage are younger. Like, it's not my job to turn you into a good trainer, is it? You know? That's how I feel about it. Beat this guy, I guess. The game marbles on NES, or you mean actual marbles? Interesting. Or what was it called? Marble Madness? I guess you must mean real marbles. I don't remember ever playing marbles in school. I played that Pog game. Remember Pog or whatever it was? For like a 2 weeks, and then it was like, oh yeah, this is just kind of gambling, isn't it? I don't think I want to play this, so. Interesting here for Shadows. Oh, really? Okay. Little schoolyard action. Yeah, the fan fiction in this case. Wow. Okay. Playing and winning gets the marble. I could play like Magic the Gathering on the stream, but then it's like, what are you even watching if you don't know about Magic? You're just watching. Then again, it doesn't. But then, yeah, the thing about Magic though, it's more high stakes in this game, right? Like, because Magic would be PvP with actual money on the line. So that would be like, hey, I'd be getting my ass handed to me for a long time unless I had a complete neck deck. I could casual it with Arena, but then what's the point of that, you know? So, really good topics here. That's not the right race. Oh, no, okay. That'll work for Yuji. Okay. Okay. Take turns going in the hole. I could play marbles on stream. I had a friend that played that, but the thing that made it good was he gave prizes in old school RuneScape. He gave like 100K for the winner. That's what made it fun. So without that, it would have been boring as crap. Interesting. Yeah, I wish I could have been a part of that, Yuji. Yeah, I know it's completely different, but because that's just automatic. Yeah, I could play pool or not snooker. That's too hard, but you can play pool, but that's probably too hard for me too. Pool. Really good topics here. We should all probably be in prison for this stream, but not that I want to go to prison, but I'm kind of. Yeah. Huh. This horse is showing me a little something, Yuji. It just needs a no-hill zone. And sometimes you can't find the no-hill zone. So, in this case, we were able to, though. So, this horse coming off an 8th. Oh, this is a 2-year-old, though. Okay. Wow. That's interesting for you, DG. Not too much, but yeah, well, we want to do this one and this one as well, I believe. Okay. Yeah, most of my horses have the same, like, yeah, the same accessories, so you can't change it per horse, but I don't even bother, so. Good question, though, dude. You're not too good, but. 1, 2, 11, 4. Okay, this horse got a 2nd for you. It's a 2-year-old. Showing me a little sum here, DG. Okay, Dumbo. Yeah, I see, yeah. Also, DG, by doing the online races, I could make my horses look like zebras. I just haven't used that yet, so I don't know if you're a big zebra fan, but if you are, this could be the stream for you. You have to do it when they're born, though. You have to pick that option when they're born, so pretty good dynamic here for you. Okay. We'll go next here for Dumbo for some reason. Okay. We have the 2nd. We have the favorite. Oh, well, Kirkland Dodo doesn't even have the boosters on him. Whoa. Oh, yeah, we're going to win this one. Ooh. I think they're probably related. I think so. Are we going to lose? Oh, thank God. Okay. Yeah, there's probably some research papers out there from universities on that kind of stuff, I think. Shout out to all you university people. Online, okay. Thank God. Wow. Yeah, another good question from DG. Here comes Kirkland Dodo. We're going online here for DG. Okay. We have the quote-unquote favorite. We have no paper supporters, but you see how our horse has the 4 arrows here? That means it is, in fact, a super horse, more or less. This guy is the 95th ranked owner, though, so this guy's probably got a much better horse than us. He's got over, to put it in perspective, I played this game, I have 4,000 points. He has over 2 million. So, yeah. Oh, definitely pizza, Yuji. Definitely pizza. Or maybe ice
いよい
cream.
よ直線の攻防アンママーケット先頭内からゲットコーさあ先頭に立ったのはゲットコーあと200
Oh, Shaz with the insight.
さらに足を伸ばす
Yeah, maybe,
一気にロイヤル
I was a huge Dr. Pepper fan. I still am. Hey, that was relatively competitive. I don't think we got fifth, but
写真判定です
if we did get fifth, we'll get more points. That'd be nice, but
これは際どい勝負ゴールの瞬間もう一度
we got sixth, which is the worst. I mean, we don't get any more points, so. Oh well. We just keep plugging away here for Anarchy, you know? Ay, ay, ay. Okay. Fight continues for Anarchy. Okay, Battle Dodo. Okay, 2 new horses. Ooh. Motez Dodo is not ready. This horse. Is that a character-based jockey? I think so. Oh, wait. He's okay. He's not too character-based. Oh, someone got scratched. I didn't read it. Fuck. Oh, well. Yo, those two can't stand each other, DG, by the way. Oh, this guy stops by. Okay, get the hell off my property on that one. So, hold on. Let's start with Kirkland. Oh, they're in another race in 2 weeks. Oh, shit. All right, given that dynamic for DG, let's do a wheel grease here. Okay, where's that wheel grease? There's a wheel greaser. Zed in 80s. Yes. Exactly. Zed's dead, baby. Zed's dead, though. Okay for you, DG. Oh, this horse has issues. Whoa. Okay. Want to take a look here for DG specifically. Commands. What can I do? Okay. The horses are separate. Okay. Yeah, good insight from Shadows there. Let's kind of... Okay, this... 1 win clad. Okay. Now hold that phone, Yuji. This horse is showing me a little sum here. Not too much, though. Okay. Just a little bit for DG, a little sum. Looks good to me. Okay. This horse coming off a 6. Okay. Quantum Dodo. Okay. Well, this is going to be Quantum Dodo's last race, I believe. 14th. Okay. This horse is just done, right? I mean, we can pretend it's not done if we want, but yeah. Yeah, that's the end of that horse, right? Okay. Taking a look here. 5th in the Queen. Oh, no. Okay, we're fine now. Okay. 1-1. Oh, you need a week off. Okay, for you, DG. Okay. Didn't I need to rebook somebody? This one, right? Right, Shadows? Yeah, for you, Shadows. Okay, hold on. Do you know how you got those big 2? Do you ever buy them? I always buy... They don't sell 2-liter bottles. They only sell 1.5-liter bottles here, soda. So you go flat. As far as the 1.5s, usually... for example, I have a 1.5 liter of Coca-Cola I haven't opened yet. Usually I try to drink it all in like a day span, and then... Yeah, they do lose the fizz for sure. What happens usually for me is, let's say it's not as tasty anymore, right? Then I'll only have it with like a salad. Because I need some to get off that taste of salad. So even if the Coke's not in perfect condition, it's still kind of a salad killer if you get my drift. And for me, that's enough to kind of get me through my day. So hopefully that kind of gives you the insight you were looking for. If so, great. If not, or why not of a situation. You know what I mean? So, we'll go with this guy. Sure. Okay. I believe that's it for the month. We have one more command. I don't know what we would do with it, so we'll figure it out later. Yeah. Yeah, but I definitely like sometimes I give yeah. So we should win this, but we don't get to go online anyway. We get a third, so never mind. Oh, nice. Is that on Twitch? Okay. You K-pop fans out there. We have the favorite here. We have most of the paper supporters. Okay. Oh, Zombo. I played Zombo with PJ for a bit. That was fun. Uh-oh. 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 Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me. No, I hate everything right now. Sugar's banned. Can't even get to the online part. Ay, ay, ay. That would have been such a big win for Shadows. He wouldn't have get. Ay, ay, ay. Okay, that's a good jockey, right? Yeah. Jiminy Jillikers. What happened to this horse? He got it because he's watching a streamer. Oh, really? Oh, nice, Shavs. I like that. I like when people take the initiative themselves, you know, and really make an impact. That kind of stuff means something to a guy like me, so. Okay, Battle Dodo didn't get it done. Okay. Now, I know you guys are asking, hey, Dumbo, what's next for Battle Dodo? To be honest, I don't really know, but... Okay, that'll work. Sure. How many weeks off for this horse? Just like 2? That's fine. Oh, really? You have a... Oh, really? I played 7 Days with Uncle Toad a little bit. It really didn't catch my interest, but... Okay. Well, all of us should play. Okay. How did I play that game? Because I don't own it on Steam. I think I played it on Game Pass. Right? I mean, I have it from you, obviously, Shadow, but I don't have my own copy. Yeah. Okay. Interesting for me. Why 7 days when I can die before the 7 days? Yeah, I'll show you guys. It's not going to take me 7 days to die. I love that, DJ. I love that kind of stuff. I'm going to show everybody what I am and who I believe in, what I believe in here, Dumbo Nation. Ain't going to take me 7 days here, brother. I really should be in prison. Holy crap. Oh, Blood Moon. Okay, like in Magic the Gathering. Okay. Interesting for me. I even juiced this horse up. Oh, it's the E in health. I hate this shit. E in health. E in health. Why? Stop being so fucking unhealthy. Jiminy Jillikers. There. Maybe I'll make a difference. Oh, it did? Okay. What a franchise here, you know what I mean? What a franchise. Let's go next year. That horror movie, what was it called though? We have the favorite, but last time we got... Oh, everybody likes us this time. Maybe we'll win.
4コーナーカーブから直線コースに向きました。上点ブレーキ。
Yeah, why 7?
内から雑道路。
Why not 4?
先頭内からぐんぐんと雑道路。先頭
How about a hold this time? How about a hold?
先頭は雑道路。
Oh my god, there we go for you, Ryuji.
差を広げる。先頭は
That's what I'm talking about.
2着はウィン
Getting it done at a high level, not too high though.
雑道路完勝です。
Fighting for what we believe in here in this game. Let's continue fighting. I get the fact that the odds are against us. I don't care. Get that win. Okay, now we go online. Oh, let's wait 6 whole seconds here for DG. Here we go. Yep, we're going online. Yep, we're Sento Dodo. We'll take out Sento. Sure. Here we go for DG. I bet we're gonna have the favorite because our horse has so much money winnings. Yep, exactly, Shadows. Oh no, we only have the 5th favorite. Okay. Let's check the paper, people. Oh, we have a little paper support. Okay. Alright, we're in pretty much dead last already. I love watching this over and over and over. I think we're in dead last. What the fuck? Oh no, maybe not dead last now. Oh, that was dead last, right? That was dead last. Wow. I love online races. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, 18th. That's dead last. Wow. I think it's the worst I've done. What a horse. Ooh. Okay. Get the hell off my property on that one. Ay, ay, ay. So in theory, we can do 10 online races. Hey, Dumbo, are you upset about that dead last position? Every 24 hours. And that gets us 1,000 points every 24 hours. We need 50K. So in like the span of 50 days, we have 4,000 already. We can get this goal clear. If I can actually get to the point where we can get that many races in a day. So interesting for you, Anarchy. And those two can't stand each other. Ooh, loan action here for Ryuji. Now we're down to 14 years of loan payments left. Look how much money I have. They should just let me pay off the whole loan at this point, but oh well. Sento Dodo. Oh, so Sento got a win. Oh, this horse is pretty much done. I'll let the trainer make the final decision. What would we do with this horse? We could do dirt races, I guess. A lot of horses. Yeah. A lot of horses that can't stand each other. That's true. Oh, that's true. Can't y'all just learn to get along, you know? I don't even know what to do with this horse. I'll just figure it out after. I think we're gonna retire it anyway. Hopefully I remember to figure it out, but yeah, good call from Shadows. This horse got a 3rd. Oh, that's a good 3rd for this horse. Yeah, this horse has the same problem it always has. It has to be a no-hill zone, and there's not that many no-hill zones. So is that a no-hill zone? Yes. Okay. Okay, Shadows. This horse coming off a 3rd here. It's a 2-year-old. Doesn't have a lot of potential, but we could jump in this race. Okay. This horse coming off back-to-back wins. 4-year-old. Showed me a little something. Wonderful Dodo. Okay. That's fine. 2 weeks off here for this horse. At least I didn't get outplayed by a rando. Man, my butt hurts. I know I said this like last stream, but when I was trying to record that clip, I kept laughing. I couldn't stop. It was so funny. What a thing to say. So this is a Turfaholic Miler type for Dumbo. Let's jump in that female only one, maybe. Okay. Oh, this horse has back-to-back wins. Temu Dodo. Okay. Some decent stats. Nothing amazing, but definitely gonna be keeping my eyes and ears out for this horse. Eyes and ears here, so to speak. This horse won that. Okay, yeah, we know that horse. All right, ready to go here for you chatters, I believe. Oh, no, you need a week off. Week off action for this horse. You also need a week off. Okay. Okay, all right. Okay. So we might win 2 G1 races this week and get 2 online races. So Kirkland should wait, why don't you have the fire? I made sure you had the fire before the race. What the fuck? Oh well. That I did. Yeah, Kirkland Dodo should destroy these people. Wish Anarchy was here to see Kirkland Dodo right now, but... Alright. Do we get to go online here? I don't remember. I hope so. No online. Fuck. Okay. Okay, we have the favorite here, but I don't know if it's a real favorite. Paper people are telling me that this Ibuki Mai Kagala is probably the real favorite. Maybe. But I'm not sure. It's probably just because we have so much money won that we're the favorite. So we'll see. Izatsu Dodo. Oh, there they come. There they come. Yep. There comes the bullshit. Bull. Yep. Yep. There we go. Exactly as I said. I never played it, UG. It looked kind of interesting. It looked like a lot to get into with like... I mean, it's definitely something I could try. Just, yeah. Actually, you know what? I think I played it for 30 minutes or something, but... Alright, we're not gonna read the paper. We're not gonna go to the Horseman show. Okay, no. We are gonna take care of business. Were you a big Darkest Dungeon guy? Okay. So Quantum Dodo's done. Chibi Dodo's done. I can keep racing Taka Dodo, but there's really no point. Maybe, I don't know. Okay, you're done. You're done. You're done. I'm just gonna say you're done. Oh, really? Okay. Do you watch the channels for the giveaways, or you just happen to like get them? You know. I mean, I don't think Taka Dodo is ever gonna do anything, but S plus, yeah, S plus power. Just these Fs right here. Yeah, this horse is probably too good to retire, though. Okay. Okay, you watch the channels. Okay. So Quantum Dodo is a major historical horse. We'll take Hughes Dodo here. Okay. Okay. So special week. We'll take that. Oh, Ogudi Cap. Oh, she doesn't like Ogudi Cap. Okay. All right. Good action here for Shadows. Yes. Okay. You're out, you're out. You're out, and you're out. Okay. 4 sales, okay. Let's take a look here for DG specifically. You are out. You're out. You're out as well. Okay. More money. Ooh. Oh, no. No, 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 no. Oh, thank God. Okay, here for you, DG. What happens is a trainer retires, right? And you gotta rebook the situation, right? But here's the issue for you chatters, okay? Is you don't have as much information at your disposal when you're doing the rebooking as opposed to the initial booking. So, okay. I'm gonna load this guy up. Okay. We had an experiment at my house, DG, where it was after 6, it was to try to get my grades up. From 6 to bedtime, I wasn't allowed to play games, but my grades actually got way worse because I was I was so unhappy. And I was always trying to find a way to play games when they weren't my parents weren't looking. So we ended that experiment after like 6 months, so. Interesting for me here, Shadows. Okay, 4 marker, 4 marker, 3 marker, 4 marker, 4 marker, 3, 4, 3, 3. Uh-oh. We have too many good horses. What the fuck? Whoa. I can't keep all these horses. All right, there's one that's not good. Oh, whoa, Jiminy Jillikers here. Whoa, we got like a master. Whoa. Anybody want a horse name after them? This would be the time to kind of speak your piece. Holy crap. I've never seen so many winners before. Ay, ay, ay. They ran on double batteries, were rare. Yeah. Yeah, I remember that. I remember thinking rechargeable batteries were going to be this big game changer, but I think that might give me better. Yeah. Thinking, what else were you supposed to do when you're sick, you know? You're bored. Ay, ay, ay. We have so many winners. This is crazy. It should just be called winners.com here. Never seen it like this for my whole life. Wow. Club. Club that one too, right? Hold on. That one's pretty much the same. Yeah, okay. I'd watch old TV shows. Yeah, I used to just watch whatever was on. Don't remember what was on though, but I didn't have cable until I was like 17 or 18, so that kind of, so like I watched a lot of, yeah, so I have a different, like I never had Nickelodeon or anything, for you Nickelodeon fans. Okay, dirt and turf, so this is just, we kind of know how this one's gonna go. This horse is gonna have health issues. But even when I'm not sick, I didn't have a lot of options. My mom would tell me either read a book or take a nap. Oh, you didn't have cable either? Okay. Yeah, I was like one of the rare people in my neighborhood that didn't have cable. So, that one? Sure. Okay. This is Princess Dodo's child. Interesting. Oh, turf only, apparently. I must have switched the stud. Okay. A turfaholic, huh? Oh, you're not even excited. Oh, get out of here with that attitude, dude. Wow, you gotta be excited. You're full. You don't care. Whoa, no one. Oh, there's a guy. Okay. We'll go with that guy. Turn in how to move it. Oh, really? Okay. Yeah, sometimes I go to my friend's house to watch cable. So, you cable fans. But no, that's Princess Dodo. Wait, how do I have two Princess Dodos? Oh, no, it's Brazen Dodo. This is Princess Dodo. Okay, never mind. I was wondering why they were only a turfaholic. Yeah, that doesn't make any sense. Okay. Yeah, Princess Dodo is like, can do both, but the problem is that she has European flag heritage. So she can't really do the turf as well as you'd like. So, hold on. Nowadays, people are so different. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, the whole world's changed. Yeah. Like on Shadow's Plex server. Yep. So this is a dirt only here for you Shadows. So let's see if we can get a dirt guy. Don't know many dirt guys. Oh, we know that guy. Okay. Okay, for you, Kanye Twitty. Okay. And you had to wait for the now you can watch it. Yeah, exactly. The whole world. Yeah. And even with gaming, right? Like, I mean, there were emulators. I guess, you know, emulators aren't too new, but there's definitely a sense of back. You know, if there's an NES part you were having trouble with, you had to play it and then get back there. Now you just save state, try it 10 times, figure out the bullshit, and you're good to go. So, pretty good topics here for me. You Dumbo. Well, none of these guys are excited. I guess that guy is. Okay. Oh, that guy is. Okay, we'll go with that guy. This horse for D. Okay, there's another dirtaholic. Okay. Go dirt. Go with that guy. Wait, is that guy? Oh, whatever. Screw TV. Not only do they charge you for the service, and they imagine some. Yeah, yeah. I like that's becoming a new norm. You pay for something, and then you got to watch the ads as well. Episode Voltron where the blue lion guy got injured. Yeah, there are always episodes that I missed as a kid. That I like there's like the Cabin Pollution episode of Cabin Planet. Like, you don't get any ads with the ad blocker. Yeah. Yeah. Thank God for ad blockers. Holy crap. Like that's an example. Like there's always those special episodes where the stakes were way higher than the normal episodes. And then if you don't catch it, you don't get to see it. I don't got any of those services. Oh, Turbo for no ads. Yeah, that's kind of a nice way because on Turbo the streamer still gets the money. No who? Yeah, yep, none of that crap. I like it. For TV, yeah. And you don't get the ads and you don't have to just like, you can watch whatever streamer you want, you know? I don't know how much it costs. Was it 10 a month for Turbo or something? But better than other options, at least some other options. What is this horse? All right, Dirtaholic. Okay, hold on. I'm losing the plot here, Dumbo Nation. Ay. Oh, and he has a relation with Apple Dodo, which was the mother. Wow. Okay, so that's a dual situation for you Shadows. Okay. A Turfaholic Myler type. Okay. These topics continue. Oh, you want them? All right, you got. Oh, wait. Are you someone a classy character? Wait, are you classy? You are classy. Okay. Whoa. I think I moved in this new house. I had cable TV, whatever TV service. Holy cow! They show like. Yeah. Another thing I like about watching like Shadows is Plex or whatever, or just any downloaded is when I was watching like the Cosby Show. Is like the episodes weren't 30 minutes; they were more like 23. So you're saving so much time, you know. Kind of a big win for a guy like me. So. That's more winning post time, if you know what I mean, so. That's what Yuji's trying to say here anyway. Oh, that guy likes him. Are you a winner? No, not really. Oh, you're a winner. Okay. Yeah, exactly. I was skipping the intro as well. Yeah. Really good topics here, everybody. Okay. And the outro. Yep. 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 And Shadow. I couldn't watch it at 2 times speed. Oh, yours auto. Oh, that's nice. Well, that's a good way to save some time. Okay. And Shadow can also watch his at 2 times speed, which I wasn't able to do. But why does nobody want this horse? You want him? All right. That's our loft for the evening. Not gonna fiddle with this. Okay, doorbell action. Oh! So this is... Moegi retired, and now... she's come back as Hitagi. Okay. Get out of my property, though. So happens game is some characters retire and come back because you can't lose them. They're too essential to part of the game. But they do have a name change and an age change. If that makes sense. Kirkland Dodo. No, I will decide the future of Kirkland Dodo, not you. Did I retire? Oh. Rank 9 for Shadows. Okay. Whoa, we're halfway to the ending of the game now. Wow. Holy mackerel. Oh, look at this. Bakansu. Is that vacation? Where are we going? Whoa. Oh, I can't. Oh, whoa. Where are we going, Shadows? Wait, what? Why'd you... What? You're not my wife? What the fuck? I can't remember. Is Bakansu vacation? I can't remember right now. Crap. Let me check. Bakansu. Kansu. It is a vacation. Okay, look at that background stock photo. Yeah, Shadows. What is she doing in that dress, though? Do I say her dress fits her well, or do I say it's not fit for a vacation? Mid-twirl, yeah. I'm gonna say it fits her well. I mean, it's... I don't know what the fuck's going on right now. What the hell is my property? This is a business. We don't got time to take vacation. Oh, I can change the secretary. Okay. Oh, that's why that happened to me. I don't know. Yeah, I do think it fits her well, yeah. I'm gonna not change I'm gonna take a sip of vegetable juice for you here, Outlaw, and I'm not gonna change my secretary there for you, Outlaw. So. Okay. Ooh. More action for Kirkland Dodo. Ooh. Ooh, I could lower the difficulty. No, get the fuck off my property. We're not lowering the difficulty. Oh, look at this. This guy's got his eyes on one of our horses. Holy crap. Oh, it's an early bloomer as well. Holy shit. Okay. Oh, this guy stops by. He's talking about Ring 9 action. Okay, lets me meet whoever I want. Get the hell off my property, though, sir. Turkey sandwich. Oh. Let me ask you something, Yuji. What am I going to have for dinner tonight? I could go back to McDonald's and get more nuggets for you. Is that what you want? Or I got to decide quick, 37 p.m. and my next stream starts in like 4 hours. What a big night has been already. We're all loving it. Ay. Oh. Probably should have done that one already. Okay. Good action there. Let's meet somebody. I don't know, DG. I don't have a lot of good options unless I actually want to make something. No, but the thing is, DG, the nuggets are so much of a better deal right now, right? Samurai burgers are kind of expensive, DG. Yeah, so I kind of stopped getting them, but they're really good. But I could get a big salad at the grocery store. That's not a bad idea. Because if I want to continue streaming like this, I really got to take care of myself and put myself in a good spot, you know? Let's meet this guy, maybe? 65. No, I'm not. I don't care about 65-year-old. Okay. This guy. Right, DG. But it's there quite often. And it's also, let me check. When's it end here? It ends, it's all September 2nd. That's a lot of action. Thinking having McDonald's every day doesn't feel that good, but it's probably the right call, you know? Oh, now I get to meet. Whoa. Whoa, what's that? Wait, hold on. Well, that one seemed different than the other ones. What the hell? Or wait, maybe that wasn't a nuke. Well, I don't even know. Maybe I just met that guy and I was misreading it. Okay. Go to rare here. Yeah, I think I was just misreading it. Okay, never mind. Want to take a look here for Dumbo. Ooh. Ooh. Okay. We got a lot of rebooking to do here. When are you going to bed? Because like I gotta at some point I have to stop this stream and then restart get the next one going once I eat. But I know Shadows should be up most of the time, so it's not gonna matter. But I don't know when you're going to bed. So, but what would you get to eat for dinner for Shadows? For Shadows, I could get 2 big burgers, a freshness burger, which is also expensive, but at least you get like big ass burgers. Like the samurai burgers aren't very big for what you pay, you know. Well, usually, right, but you've been up this whole time, right? I started like what? I started at 3. It's already 7. So if I started in 4 hours from now, that's 8 hours. I don't know. But that's true. I guess you're right. What's next for this horse? Go here. Go here. Oh, okay. So you're just always up at this time, is what you're saying. All right, that makes sense. Interesting for me, Dumbo. Uh-oh, this could be kind of bad. This horse needs time off. But I want to continue race. Maybe we can just skip that race. I mean, we'd win it, though, pretty easily. Oh, you only sleep when I stream. We already... That's our rival. Okay. Yeah, we could just skip that race. But let's take a look at the long-term situation. See, after that race, though, there's no races all the way to 5-1. So I'd like to continue fighting here. Yeah, really interesting for you here, Dumbo. That's not what I want. That's not really what I want. Yeah, I think we'll do is a week off of action for this horse. I think that's all we can do. Okay, week off of action. Okay. This horse coming off a second in the... Oh, yeah, this is a horse that I just raced the living shit out of. Okay. So this horse's future is right there and right there. Okay. So let's go ahead and give this horse a big 4 weeks off. Okay. Action continues. Oh, make yourself a sandwich. Okay. Yeah, I still have that Coca-Cola. I gotta open that and drink it. Oh, boy. Oh, get a banana. Okay, banana. Well, that was it for last week. We only had 2 racers. Okay. Oh, we got Toshiko action here. Hold on. Let's meet some more people. What happens when you meet everybody in the game? That'd be interesting. Let's take a look. Yeah, these people are all so old. This guy's pretty good, though. Let's make sure we meet a dirtaholic. Yeah, I want to meet a dirtaholic for sure. Drink me squirt, sweet and sour. Oh, get a chill. Oh, nice. Okay. Oh, like your evening's all kind of ready to go in this economy. Yeah, we'll go with this 53-year-old here. A little grape action. I could get 2 burgers, then get a salad. That'd be like the best thing, because that'd be a lot of veggies. Just if I get I could get a salad and go to McDonald's, eat the salad, have 15 of the nuggets, have 15 nuggets later. See, there's so many options here, Dumbo Nation. Oh boy. These are really good topics. Holy crap. Alright, 2 new horses. Is this a classy character-based jockey? He is, okay. Table and Motet. Wait, are you in the same race? No. Yeah, it is tough in this economy. Let's go ahead and assign some jockeys here, shall we? For you jockey fans. It's funny how long it's taking us in this game, right? I started in May. I've been playing for 4.5 hours almost, and we're only in January. So I really got to find ways to pick up the pace here. Otherwise, we're never going to get to our goal, but I guess it's not the worst thing. It gives us something to do, but so that's what it's always about in life. You know, you have a goal, you want to get there, but then it's like, if you just get there right away, then it's just, then it's over. So it's always about that balance, you know. It's like my friend who played Mike Tyson's Punch-Out. He loved the game. He played it. He finally beat Tyson. Then he was sad it was over, you know. So the duality here, Dumbo Nation. That's what it's about, those dualities. You mean like the NES ones and stuff, or and this Link to the Past? Because I love, yeah, Zelda 1 is one of my favorite games of all time. But not sure if that's what you mean. Well, this horse has issues, okay. For me. Turfaholic here. Yeah, having that backup in your back pocket kind of gives you a boost of confidence. Knowing that that game has your back if you need it, you know? Hold the phone here. "2D side scroller." Which one's that, Shadows? Huh. You got Mario thinking now here. Hold on. Zelda 2? Is that the one you mean? For the NES? I think that's... because that one has like an overworld, and it's a 2D side-scroller when you enter a level. Yeah, I at the schoolyard, I was an Ocarina of Time... Yeah, Zelda 2. Ocarina of Time hater. And that got me in a lot of arguments. I did not like that game at all. But everyone else thought it was like the greatest game in the history of mankind, so... Interesting here for you, Dumbo. Okay. These old schoolyard situations. Those of you that live your lives. Okay. This horse coming off a third. Ooh. Thought we'd do better in third. Okay, well. Oh, we do the diamond stakes, I guess. Sure. Are you a Zelda 2 fan, Shadows, or something? Or you just want to watch me play that for some reason? I didn't have an N64. Instead, I'd imagine in my head. Oh, really? Okay. Damn. Yeah, you had it rough, DG. Holy crap. Oh, it's the only one you've played. Okay. That game gets really difficult at the end. Yeah, you had some tough situations there, DG. Not too tough, but tough enough. That's true. That's true. These are really good topics, guys. Let's all kind of dive in here. Let's make these topics our own, shall we? You know? Let's not be afraid to dig right in here with a spoon. S plus speed. S plus speed. Oh my god. Oh boy. Here we go. Kanye fucking Twitty. Let's go. Never. Well, really, in your whole life. Whoa. Wow. Of course, our S plus speed horse is a dirt horse. Okay. Ay, ay, ay. This horse. S plus health. Ooh. And it's a turf horse. Oh. And we could grease them wheels, maybe. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hold the phone, Shadows. Hold the phone. Keep holding for Dumbo. Whoa, we got a winner here. Someone I can believe in this economy. Whoa. Okay. All eyes on Table Dodo. Yes, that's exactly what I would say. Oh, no. It's not that I'm not interested. I'm just saying they're not too good. Okay? They're not too good. You know? This horse has won its last three. We're talking Dame Dodo. Be okay. Whoa. Let's want to take a look here for Shadows. Oh no, we can't do that. I want to take a look here for DG. Okay. This horse could. Oh, we could use. Actually, I want to take 2 weeks off here. So I want to take a look here for Dumbo. Well, that one. Okay, that'll work for Kanye Twitty. 2 weeks off here for Kanye. Okay. We go. Okay, now we finally get to go next year. Okay. Oh, we got a trade there for Take Dodo. Beautiful. Takadodo, I should say. A lot of action that week. Okay, here comes Kirkland Dodo. I am. But it's like... Yeah, for example, Game of Life 2, I'd consider that a board game of some sorts. The only issue with real board games or even like tabletop is the pace is slower because things don't happen automatically, you know? So, for you pace fans out there like me. Afu on Dodo, okay. Doorbell action here for Anar. Oh! Okay, get down my property on that one, okay. Wanna take a look here. Okay. This horse got scratched apparently, which is annoying. Ooh, okay. And it's a board game. I wonder how they managed to pull that off. That's interesting for some reason. Okay. Huh. Let's take a look here. Oh, we had a lot of racers last... Oh, we get a win here. Whoa, Takadodo. This horse is showing me a little something. Glad I didn't retire. Okay, February Stakes competitor. No. You're not a February Stakes competitor. Get out of that race. Oh, you have the board game in real life. Okay. But like, had he if there's not a trader, like what's going on? You know what I'm saying? That's what I'm trying to. Well, okay. S in flexibility. Ooh. Yeah, what I want to know is, say there's no trader. What happens then? If you wouldn't mind. And you know exactly what to do if you do mind, so. Okay. Keep this action rolling. Okay. What, you won a G3? Whoa. Oh, I see. Oh. Hold that phone. Oh, beautiful for you, Shadows. Okay. Okay, for Shadows. We could warm up here. Okay. Okay for you, Kanye Twitty, on that one. So the game has its own main. Every player has extra personal attention. Oh. Oh. Okay, that does sound interesting. Okay. Oh, you got second because our other horse got first. All right, this horse coming off back-to-back wins. Super long-term player. A in speed. Whoa. Okay. Okay for you, Dumbo. Okay for you, Dumbo. Let's, kinda put you out, but voting people out. Yeah. Oh, that sounds like, yeah, that kind of sounds like Among Us or something a little bit. That's interesting for me for some reason, DG. Whoa. Let's try that one, I guess. Unless we want to be in the G3. No, we don't. Yeah, willy-nilly, because you won't have a team left to rely on. Okay. Okay, I think we're good to go this week. Let's keep this stream moving at a high, brisk pace. I don't think we get to go online, but I don't remember, so we're going to watch it. We're going to dominate, though. I assume it's random if there's a trader or who it is, right? So like you like pick up your cards, you look at them, you don't show anybody else, and one of them says you're the trader or something like that. All right, easy money there. And no online. I'm pretty sure that wasn't online, so. Okay. Okay. Yeah, Kirkland Dodo's really tired, but there's not a whole lot I can do about it. Right? Like, there's nothing I can do about it. Okay. So, week off here for Kirkland. Kind of recharge those batteries, so to speak. What scent? Oh, I already did this one, yeah. Right? No, I don't think I did this. I think the trainer did this. Okay. Huh. Oh, I remember I said, oh yeah, I said, I don't know what to do with this horse. I'm just going to wait. Yeah. And I never got back to this horse. Okay. Well, that ain't too bright. Oh, that race? Maybe? All right, that's a good warm-up, I guess. No, that's too, no. Never mind. That is not, wait, hold on. That's the wrong horse. Okay. That is not a good warm-up. Uh-oh. Oh, we could do that. Let's just do both of those. Okay. Hold on. And then we need a warm-up for that race, right? Yeah, it's kind of... we'll just have that race be our warm-up. Oh, good call there from Anarchy. Okay. You said at the beginning, everyone picks from Apollo cards. There's like one trader card out of 4 to 8 cards. How many players you have? So okay. My only small concern with that type of thing is if, let's say, you sniff out the traitor, how long is the game? Because if I have 4 people at my house, we say you're a traitor, we vote you out. I don't want you sitting there on your hands and knees for 2 hours being bored, right? So that's kind of my concern. Okay? I like the people on edge part. I agree with that opinion, especially in this economic environment that we find ourselves in. Okay. Let's talk about this horse. Interesting economy that we find ourselves trifling with here. So that one for anarchy. Week off of action for this horse, I'm thinking. Okay. This horse coming off a 4th and a G2. Okay. On objective. Oh, that's good. Okay, so they kind of thought about what I was worried about, huh? They were kind of ahead of Dumbo there on the old curve, so to speak. Okay. Sounds like the people that made this game kind of, you know, had the inside edge. And... no, not that one. Do that one for anarchy. How long does it take to play a full game, Niji? Let's kind of get deep. Okay, a 2nd place is an L. This horse. Okay. That 22 is a great fit. Okay. Yeah, okay. I don't think this horse is, well, that's a good question from Anarchy. Only D speed. I'm not really digging the potential here. What's the F plus mental? Yeah. We're going to say no dice to that. Okay. Get lots of food, survive, kill certain zombies, etc. Okay. Been a big night here. Okay, G3 action. 2-1. Oh, this horse is even longer distance. Okay, let's jump in that one then. And hold the phone, Anarchy. Get out of that. Let's go 2 weeks off here for Anarchy specifically. Oh, okay, the set? Oh, okay. So that's why you want... okay, that's kind of... Hey, Takadodo got a win. I mean, this horse is showing me some. What's next for this horse? Oh, next week. All right, whatever. This horse is 2 for 2. S in flexibility. Showing me quite a lot here. For anarchy, huh? If that's our ultimate goal here, then I kind of want to be in that one. Okay. Hold the phone. Oh, it's just a 1? We still have to win an L, though, potentially. Okay, Anarchy. Let's try that one then, maybe? For Anarchy, specifically. You gotta put the board and put all the tokens. Yeah, in a digital environment, it wouldn't take as long. Or you could, like, save a preset, you know, or something, you know? Like, it's... then you have to redo it every time, I'm guessing. Maybe. I'm not sure how aggressive I should be with this horse. Because it's like, it's a little bit of a late bloomer. So, mediocre at best mental. Yeah, like a Dumbo clone, exactly. So this horse with the A in speed, late developer, super late developer. We might want to we might want to pull the trigger here and start greasing them wheels. Okay. Any wheel greasers out there? Kind of speak your piece. Alright, speed and cleverness. We don't know the cleverness, but speed goes to A+. That's one wheel greaser. We could wheel grease the power. Issue, we don't know what the power is. We could wait. Oh, we could do that. I don't know. Well, we can make the horse more ready to ride. When's it riding next, though? Oh, this week. Ooh. Well, I don't mind a little wheel grease in here for you, DG. Okay. Okay. Okay, I don't know how much that helped, but it didn't show anything, but... Okay, we're out of commands for the month, right? Whoa, we have one more. Let's double that wheel, huh? Let's double that wheel. Oh, wait, no. What'd I click? Oh, no. Oh, I clicked the right thing. Never mind. Okay. Oof, I thought I clicked the wrong thing for a second for you there, DG. Okay. Let's keep our eyes out and ears out on that horse, if you guys wouldn't mind. Okay, let's go next here for Anarchy. Win. Beautiful. Okay. Okay. All right, you wheel greasers out there. So this horse got another win. S+ speed dirtaholic. We don't know the distance yet, though. I think I want to be in this race. Oh, but Battle Dodo's in this race. But Battle Dodo isn't on this horse's level, to be honest. Yeah, I think we got to do what we got to do here. If I knew the mental, I might consider sending overseas, but I don't know the mental, so. Interesting here for you, Kanye Twitty. All right, so we just grease these wheels and it. Okay, C+ mental, C+ flex. Okay. So this horse isn't showing me too much, but the fact that it's showing me this much, even though it's a late bloomer, is interesting. Most of the time, Yuji. Okay. Oh, where's that race? Oh. Hold that. I mean, I guess we want to be in this race. I mean, it's not ideal, but okay. Let's go ahead, give this horse 3 weeks off for Anarchy. Okay, 3 weeks off for Anarchy. Okay. Taking a look at this horse getting a 5th here. Okay. Man, I remember back in high school, I got out of school, me and some friends hanging out at school, eat some... I didn't go to McDonald's down the street. Yeah, the dollar menu. Holy crap. Ay. I never took advantage of that, but I really shoulda. I think it's because usually when I went to like you know what? Back when I lived in America, I never went to McDonald's because I had better options. So I was always like a Carl's Jr. guy, you know? So that's interesting for me for some reason. Okay. Yeah, now I'm a big McDonald's guy here in Japan, though. Just now I've kind of changed my stripes. But then another way to think about it is the McDonald's here is F in power. Okay, whoa. Okay, now that I know that, that's a dynamic changer for sure. Okay. Are we going next here for a DG, I'm thinking? Yeah, we'll do that. Snacks for random. Milk, sandwich, some peanut butter. Oh, free. Yeah, free is free in this economy. I couldn't agree with you more. Okay. Want to take a look here. Takadodo. Okay, I thought this horse had potential, but I guess not. One thing I don't know, you see how that 5 is in black? I don't know why that is. I don't know what that means. So, If anyone ever figures that out in this game you guys don't play, let me know. Okay. Oh, this horse, domination here for Style and Dodo. This horse always dominates when there's no hill. There's a hill there, though, so that's not the right race for the horse. There's no hill in Nagoya. Okay, for you, Kanye Twitty. Okay. Here we go. Keep this action flowing here. Oh, first a 7th, huh? Okay, Tabaloo Dote, S plus health, F plus. Okay. So this horse can't do hill races. Now we know that, though. Does that give us a boost of confidence? Let's find out. Let's try that one then. Okay. Okay, I think we're good to go here for the week. Oh! Oh, no, that's fine. Okay. We go next here for Dumbo. Okay, Kirkland Dodo on their way back here in the February stakes. Okay. Seems like we got some pretty shitty-ass jockeys here. Whoa. Not a lot of class or character. This guy stops by. 10 silver. 10 bronze for 1 silver, I should say. Okay. Let's take a look at last week's racers here. This horse coming off a 4th. No power. Okay. So we need to find a race without a hill. That's going to take a while. Yeah. Hill. 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 Okay. Uh-huh. No hill there. So that one maybe? Okay, get out of that race. 3 weeks off action for this horse. Stream continues here for some reason. This horse gets a win in an L race. 6 years old, still trying to find its way in the world. What's the mental? S and mental. Ooh. Wow. What's this horse's name? Gulashu Dodo. Yeah, we could try that for you, Anarchy. Okay. This horse got a 9th in a G2. Already at its peak. Okay, we're talking about Wonderful Dodo. Okay. This horse. Okay, there we go. We're good to go now. Alright, let's see if we can go online here. Okay. Oh, wait, we have. Ooh. We might not win. We probably will, but we might not. Kind of far behind. Oh, here comes Kirkland Dodo. We had a competitor here. You can tell right there, right? They're coming strong too. Oh, never mind. Not as strong as they need to. All right, DG. We go online. We can. Beautiful for DG. Now we have. Yes. I kind of want to eat White Castle sliders. Well. Yeah, that's that grass is green on the other side situation, you know? You're supposed to do something that makes you want to do it even less, you know? I would do turkey, man. I feel like turkey goes not bad, but once it's not fresh, it's not fresh. You know what I mean? Indeed, yeah. Oh, we're not winning this one or doing anything Another 100 points in my pocket, I guess. All right. Yep, 10th. Yeah, you don't want to waste it, yeah. Okay. Well, at least we got to go online. I mean, that's something, right? All right. I will decide the future of Kirkland Dota. I do not need your input. Okay. 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 Taking a look here at Kirkland Dodo. So their next race is going to be here. And then we would like a warm-up. Okay, that's beautiful. Perfect. Yeah, that G1. How many weeks off for Kirkland, you're asking? 3 weeks off for Big Kirkland Dodo. Okay. Mojo Dodo. We could do that. You want me to do that? We could do that. Oh, it's a new month here, huh? What does that do for us? New month of mediocre action. This horse continues mediocrity. Okay. Kind of the new face of mediocrity here on the internet. Okay. That one. What am I looking for? It's Mojo Jojo. Thanks for the warning there, DJ. Good job having my back on that. Oh, that was a good second for this horse. Yeah, I definitely don't want to go to prison, Easy, no doubt about that. I really should be in prison for this stream, to be honest. But doesn't mean I want to go, though. Yeah, your way of giving back to me, my community, done so little for you. 14th? Whoa, Table Dodo. Oh, we have F and power. Oh, we know that was no hill zone, though, right? I don't know what. Okay, well, I mean, yeah. The hills have eyes here, Dumbo Nation. Try that one, I guess? I don't know. Wait, what? Oh, that's right. Get out of that one. All right, at 50. What is going on here? Oh, F and wow. Who's breeding these horses? Oh, wait, it's me. Yeah, dudes, we're going to be wrapping up here soon, so I'll catch you somewhere around, 2.5 to 4 hours for the next stream if you're up. So, thank you so much for dropping by, though. So, get yourself something. I'm going to get myself something to eat soon here anyway, so. Aye. See you later, DG. Yeah, see you later, DG. Thank you, Shadows. Let's take a look here for Dumbo. Specifically, that one. I got you, DG. Okay. I guess you could just stay on the stream because I'll be back in a couple hours, even if I leave. So. Wow, look at this horse. If it didn't have that E in speed, it could have been a contender. Wow. Oh, let's see. Coming off a second and an OP here. Okay. Oh, this horse won an L. Battle Dodo. No yawning. Yeah, no yawning. Wait, did this horse beat my other horse? Oh, Battle Dodo. No yawning. I love how that command is just taking over Dumbo Nation. No yawning. Do we just enter every dirt race? I don't see why we don't. There's just not that many to choose from anyway, so might as well. Yeah, no yawning here, Dumbo. Okay. Oh, whoa, the S plus person only got a, whoa. Only got a third. That's not what you want to see. Okay. No fear man and machine on that one. Huh. Okay, everyone else seems fine. Ooh. You're gonna need a week off anyway, so let's just give you a week off. Oh, we could arrow change it. We do have arrow changers. I have one left. Yeah, I don't know if I want to use my last arrow change. Whoa. Yeah, let's just week off it then. I don't want to take that risk. So it's a new week here for you, Dumbo. Let's take a look. We got a lot of inbreeding there. Oh boy. Oh boy. A lot of inbreeding there for you, Dumbo. We'll wait, I guess. Any horses that have wheels that haven't been greased that are showing me a lot of potential. Battle Dodo has their wheels greased. S plus health. Those wheels have been greased. Too late to grease those wheels, as Shadows will be the first to tell you. Mediocrity. Too late. This horse, we could do a little more greasing. Okay. Speed and explosiveness, power. I don't know. I don't know about this horse. Wow. We'll do speed and explosiveness, I guess. Okay, didn't make any difference there, but anybody else? Too late. Not enough potential. I don't know enough about this horse to grease those wheels, right? Yeah. Already greased. Well, I guess we'll just take a shot here on this horse. Oh, what? Oh. But why not? Oh, I don't know. I guess that one doesn't work there. Okay. Did I rebooked or no? I don't remember. I might have chose that race. Maybe. Let's see. Oh yeah, it looks like I did rebook. Yeah, I did rebook. Okay, beautiful. Let's go next year. Okay. Okay. Taking a look at last week's racers. Another win for this horse. Whoa, F plus health. What the fuck? Wow. Okay. I mean, as long as this horse is in the dirt, it's gonna do well. How old is it? 4? Yeah, we gotta get this. We gotta get this horse in the dirt races. What's the mental you're asking? S plus. Wow. Can we send this guy overseas? Is that really gonna work? He's not really that good, but that one is there. Oh, no handicap. As long as we don't have a handicap, we're gonna keep taking the easy money here, I guess. Third here. Okay. Interesting. Oh, we can't have a handicap. Is there a handicap here? No. Okay, get out of that race. Okay. Win here for this horse. No home dodo. Okay. No. What's that fourth? Oh, that's fine, I guess. Okay. This horse got a win. Kulaku Dodo. Okay. Continuing to show me just a little sum here. This horse, Dama Shin Dodo. Okay. Has a mediocre amount of potential. I'm definitely not in that race. That's not what we want. We'll do this race. Then this race. Okay. Okay. Wait, did I go the wrong way? I think I did. Well, that's it for the week. Okay. Let's go next year for Dumbo. Okay. I don't know. Probably not. Oh, these two can't stand each other. Another command. Okay. Take a look at last week's race. Another win. Stylin' Dodo. As long as there's no hill and it's in the dirt, Stylin' Dodo is styling. Problem is that they're not styling in any other situation. Okay, 17220. Which continues dominating under the right circumstances. I mean, I don't know. Is there a hill here? Let's take a look here for shadows. Hold on. Is there a hill? I think there is, if I remember. There is a hill there. All right. Right? Yeah. Hill? Yeah. All right. A little dry, that'll work for shadows. Okay. Oh, this horse isn't going to do anything for a long time, though. I guess I could give it a few weeks off. I don't even know if it's a good idea. I got an itchy ear here on. Oh, boy. All right, 3 weeks off. I don't even know. I don't know if it's a good idea or not to do that. This horse got a second in the tulip. Oh, that's pretty good. Okay. This horse got a third in that. That's pretty good. Oh, well. It needs at least a week off here. Probably 2. 2 weeks off here. Okay. This horse got a second in that. Now it wants to do the Miller's Cup. That's not going to make any sense. 1-7 to 2-3 here. 2-3, that one. Okay. Get out of that one. This horse, okay. Okay. Let's go next here for Dumbo. Okay. Okay. Oh, and these two can't stand each other. I love it. Big win for this horse. Okay. Yeah, this horse is getting back in gear, ready for the big races. Okay, I love it. We got 2,000? Oh, we'll do back-to-back. Yeah, we're up to... Let's go back-to-back here. Okay. I don't mind that at all. We'll go Victoria Mile after. Okay. This horse... got a... Whoa! This horse is dominating these easy races. Not very good stats, though. Dirt only. Maybe that one? Yeah, okay. Week off action here, I suppose. Okay. This horse gets a win. Okay, that horse's fate is... Okay, this horse gets a third. That fate's already decided. This 3-year-old in the turf gets a win. What's the mental? No, F plus speed. I don't know why we'd... I don't want to put a horse with F plus speed in a tough race, do I? That doesn't make any sense. Let's try an easier race. Alright, this horse got a second. Okay. S flexibility. Okay. That's fine, I guess. Alright, that's our horses, right? D5. Uh-oh. It's too late, though. Hold on, Takadodo. We gotta change your race here, huh? Okay, go that one. Okay, get out of that one. Week off of action here for Takadodo. Okay. That's our loss for the evening, I believe. I don't think I want to do that, but I'll decide myself after. All right, G1 here. Let's see. Finally back to these G1s. Okay. This horse gets a win. Ooh. Okay. Probably. Oh, that'd be a nice race. Let's try to make a rebound on that race, shall we? When is that race? 5-2. Okay, 3 weeks off action for this horse. Okay. 5th for this horse. Definite Dodo. Ooh. I mean, that's not... Well, I mean, I'm just going to go with the distance. Hopefully that... I don't think it's going to work, though. Okay. That's it? Yeah, that's it for the week, right? Okay. Hopefully we can win this G1 here, get another online race. Let's see any... Oh, we do have some now. Okay. Hold that phone. I guess we had some before, though. Few wheel grease. But if I use those... Yeah. We should wait. Wait. 9-1 to 12-4. No. Okay. Yeah, we'll just wait on that. Okay, let's go next here. Okay. We have the favorite. All the paper people think we're gonna win, so.
さあ直線に入りました。これからの勝負、シゼラドード先頭。しかし後続との差が縮まってきました。このまま踏ん張り切れるでしょうか。残り200メートル。
Looking good here. What's oh, someone's coming on at the end here. Oh, we got there. Ooh, that was close at the end.
2着はアドマイヤ個人シゼラドード G1 の大舞台で見事一番人気に応えました。
Okay. All right, now we get to go online here, unless this doesn't have online. I think it does. It does. Beautiful. Okay, that means we got 9 online races during this 24-hour period, which is... Our goal is to get 10. You know, we want to start getting 10 consistently. So... I'm not even going to look. I know we're not going to do anything, right? I mean... The horse hasn't gotten any better since last time we got annihilated on the online race, so... Ooh. Kinda in the hunt for top 5. Okay. Not exactly. Alright. Well, another 100 points, so... We're getting up. We'll get there eventually to 50K. Alrighty. Oh, so this, see, I could use one of these to make our horses look like zebras or something. But, yeah, I don't really care, so. Ooh. Alright, we got some good ones. Another G1 race on the, whoa, what? How didn't we get our jockey? Who would take our jockey? It makes no sense. We just won that last race. Who? Who has our jockey? What? It's not you. Who is it? Hold on. That guy. Oh, it doesn't show the jockey. We don't know. Okay. That's bizarre. This horse has won its last 3 races, including 2 G1s, and the jockey chose somebody else. Huh. That must be a hell of a fucking horse. Wow. Oh well. And these two can't stand each other. More commands here. Okay. Take a look. Sento Dodo got a 7th. Okay. I didn't even see that race, did I? Oh no, that was the same one. Never mind. Yeah, so this horse is completely finished. Okay. After this race, we should probably go for this one. Okay. What else here? Battle Dodo, looking good. Okay. Probably wondering, hey Dumbo, what's next for Battle Dodo? Oh, at least we can actually start splitting our horses here a little bit. Vander Derby. We'll do that one for now? Question mark. 2 weeks off action here. Okay. We don't know anything about this horse. Okay. I assume we're gonna do Japan Derby. 2 weeks off action for this horse. Okay. This horse. Okay. Not much I can do there. This horse is fine. All right. All right, well, that's going to do it here for a couple hours. Going to go get some food. 5 hours of action here. Shadows, Yuji, thank you so much. All right, Sin, Ninja, Shadows, Yuji. Anyone else that stopped by, thank you so much. And should be back soonish, so a couple hours. And so talk to everybody next time. We got a dime way through the stream here, guys, as the action continues. Good one, Shadows. And hopefully I'll catch you guys in a couple hours if you're so inclined to join me here, Dumbo Nation. But been a good day of action. Got some online. Thank you, Shadows, and I'll catch you next time as well. Welcome back, Molly. Yeah, welcome back, Molly. Welcome back, Molly.
Wraps things up for us, folks. We appreciate you joining us.
We do appreciate everyone joining me here for some reason. So, anyway, I'll talk to you later, Molly.